Sorry for the wait, everybody. Public map issues.
Yeah, we're all supposed to be in the same channel.
Stop fucking with this pistol.
In the channel, please do so. We need you in there.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Victor Ascension, sir.
John Ascension. Or Victor Ascension in this case. Yeah, true.
Mary, can you tell me when my feet are on the ground?
All right, everybody, can you hear me? I'm audible. Turn me up if you need to.
Go back down.
We are using a public map for today and next episode, so excuse any lack of items, speeds. There are speeds, but they're kind of very minor speeds. I will let you kind of test those out, test what speed you want. That is up to you. Everyone make sure to click night vision, just so you can see better in the dark, because it gets very dark.
If it's on, you'll have a black box next to the word.
Indeed.
Yeah, thank you.
There's a menu system. If you tap up and down quickly, a menu will pop up. Down and up, rather, on your left hand. We won't be using a lot of these toggles. I don't think Shadows does anything. I do recommend actually turning off music, because we will be using combat music today on a DM avatar. So that'll just leave the ambience if you turn that off. But up to you. Request GM radio urgent. You don't need to do that. Just raise your hand and DMs will come try to find you in the moment. Or pop on down to AOD and let me or Kniz know.
It works anyways.
Yeah. Kniz will be our co-DM today, so if he is talking to you, please listen. And I will be your main DM. Player list, if you get DC'd or if you fall and no clip into a wall, feel free to teleport to one of your cohorts using that. And in options, there's a no clip option. If you turn that on, that enables flying. And this will just take you through the floor and walls. So use that if you get hard stuck anywhere, or just teleport back to your player.
Stars of the snow, what is your wisdom?
That's wild.
North cold and dark.
So today, we will be hard ending, hopefully before hour 6. I'm trying to hard end us by hour 4 or 5. If you guys are kind of meandering about too much, I might push you forward. So keep that in mind. There will be DM music used tonight, just so gauge your avatar sounds to like 50, 60 is a good range, I think. If it's too loud or too soft, feel free to turn it up or down. For DM flavor stuff, we got off the boat several days ago in a northern port town. Very small town. We got some supplies there, but we brought a lot from the academy, including a lot of heat stones. But we are already hiking through winter and cold, and some of you aren't so good with cold and are needing these heat stones pretty fast. So supplies are dwindling as we are going through the weather. I think we're on day 2 as we enter a known northern pass, which Augusta and Ellie have recommended we take. Some of you may realize that there is a blizzard behind us, and we are trying to keep ahead of it. And along the pass, you can see many different refugee caravans and just very saddened people. Some even children walking alone down the road, away from the north. Some bloody, some rich-looking, varied amounts of different refugees escaping the war. And with that, I believe that is it. Any questions for me before we start?
Can you show me which direction we are marching from spawn?
From player start, we'll all be spawning there, and we will be spawning straight where we're headed.
Pretty linear path. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sick.
There will be several off-screen horses and supply caravans. Just imagine you guys have some caravans behind you. You don't need to exactly take care of them. It is assumed they are being taken care of in wherever you go. Any other questions for me before we start? Fire.
Should we be starting off in casual or combat variants if we have a difference?
There will be combat tonight. I would be in your combat avatar to reduce the hiccups when changing avatars in the moment. Oh, on my end, we have many new AOD tonight. Many have not done combat RP. We've tried our best to prepare them. So be cognizant. We've given them the rules, the rundown. If you see anything grievous, please let us know in DMs after tonight. But hopefully, fingers crossed, they will all perform wonderfully.
New friends.
New friends. Mm-hmm. Ribbo.
I just thought it might be good to remind at least the professors all know that Crescent has no combat ability. She cannot defend herself.
She is
Very good.
purely a utility tool.
You have someone to look after, guys, so keep that in mind. A non-combative.
Bonk them with a stick.
An arc-long escort quest. Enjoy that.
Arc reference. Arc.
Okay, any lasting questions? We're already late. Going once? Twice?
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. You all may click player start. You will be in character. Cards will be up as you click that button.
Let's go. Boys are green. Go time. Yep.
Alright, sure.
Go time.
I think I should be fine.
Oh yeah, you guys are supplied out for this venture. No medical supplies have been used yet. No one's suffered any injury. Maybe some potions for the stomach, sea stomachs every now and then, but yeah.
I was gonna say they
Keep
should
stones are the
have
big
got some
one.
because she was helping make some by like cutting down supply cost.
Yep.
So if they need to make some on the fly.
What are we clicking on again?
Just put the badge on. It's already covered. I finally put it on. And it's already
Just to
gone
make
on
sure,
this arm.
Since this is going to be
I can take it
a
off.
couple of days of us venturing, is there materials with us for emergency weapon repairs should something happen?
Correct. You guys are supplied out for the most part.
Okay.
The only thing that's kind of been dwindling fast right now is the heat stones, and
Who uses heat stones anyway?
food and water, of course.
Who uses?
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, imagine using heat stones.
Okay. Cool.
Couldn't be me.
So much.
No problem.
Beats. If we beat the blizzard, that would be good. I don't think I would hold out. I recommend
Yes, that's what I plan on doing.
low active numbers right now of Ardent Vale. I'd stick with them.
Nisha, Barian has something for us quick.
Yeah, take the right side. And make sure we have everyone before moving forward.
Keep a bit of a pace, but...
Cause young people moving forward.
Oh, am I? That ice is getting under my soles already. Thank you for that.
We just gotta keep moving.
Oh well. As I was saying,
Understandable.
Looks like I'm with y'all.
last stop I was able to pick up a few reports, messages that they graciously sent ahead of us.
You'd have any issues with having another like.
So far, what we're seeing is news from a few different positions from the CIF, coordinated actions, which seem to coincide with the declaration that we were oh so gracious to have received before our own defensive attacks. First one is a prison outbreak. I'm likely mispronouncing the name of this. Max Carrick? Max Carrack?
My turn to feel comfortable now.
They were directly assailed, and several, if not nearly all, of their high-security prisoners have scattered. We've been warned that a few of them might be joining the enemy ahead of us. The other is a notification about an item that the headmaster sent away. Something that Professor Finn had in his possession upon his arrest, an item which was deemed the Twisted Wand. Its transport was, or rather, the location where it was being held was directly attacked and the wand taken. Which could also be used against us, given how it was a
One DM
tool
flavor
of
I
the
forgot to
enemy.
mention, everybody. Through the town port, you would all hear gossip of the famous prison. The famous prison Max Kareth had a recent break, and many different escapees and dangerous criminals fled. That is all.
Let's keep pace with the others. Regardless, what is clear is that up here is not the enemy's only place of action.
Have they any idea of who took the wand, or are we just assuming?
Given the raw timing of it all, we can only assume its correspondence with the enemy. Happened as we were being attacked at the Academy, these attacks were happening in parallel.
They are considerable numbers.
Well, I'm sure that nearly every noble house the world over has a great deal of learning information. With their own work.
It's an apathetic gig. We will deal with it though if it comes up. Let's hope it doesn't, but...
We have our orders and we need to focus on them. The travelers that we keep running into, we can only offer them...
Jack's moving fast.
There's only so much.
Do you want me to try to catch up at the front at all?
Jack's moving fast. We gotta keep pace.
Okay.
One matter.
Onward.
Could be more of those people that were going the other way that we saw.
You're right, I can't make out anything beyond this fog. It'll get worse if we die then. Scratching out the list.
Definitely would recommend going around the rocks.
I'm in a scout. Just keep going.
Okay, if you slip on ice.
I definitely see some figures ahead.
Tragic.
Yeah, those
It would be
are
unfortunate.
bodies. Well, if he slips off an edge and
Up ahead.
Alright.
breaks his head open.
Campfires.
Be wary of them.
Crystal Thorn, if you'd be ever so kind to introduce us. Hold here for now. Let Crystal Thorn go ahead.
Yep.
Search for introductions.
Hold formations!
Wanna join us, Professor?
Vanguard to the front on standby! At ease! Do not draw your weapons! Heads on a swivel!
We're gonna go now, though. Crystal Dawn, up to you.
They're talking.
Unsure of their identity. Crystal Thorn's moving ahead to
Speak to them.
Blaze Art and Crystal Thorn will handle introductions. Once we've been declared, then we'll move forward.
We'll hop on the rock and keep our eyes up. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Now I'll take either side. Keep watching middle.
They seem aggressive. On edge? Should they be?
Give me a reason.
We are a pretty big
However,
group.
we move.
We reserve our energy to move ahead.
There's a scout outpost up there.
Still
I don't see anyone
ahead
with
of
us.
Could be an abandoned tower.
True.
Ugh. Tired, but that's just the cold. Okay, well, they're walking.
Seems like negotiations are going well. They're prepared to move. Spread the word down the line.
Got it. Back on your feet, everyone.
Seems like negotiations went well, so we're moving soon.
Something about them backing up. They would be abandoning the post.
Well. That makes sense.
If that's the case, we might be able to occupy this for cover.
That's correct.
More on their camp up ahead.
Blame the snowstorm.
Shall we give an invitation?
Oh, Ethan and Dars are back here. You're good. We're good. I'll get him. He's just taking care of something quick.
Sorry.
Is it fourth dimensional? Yeah. They said negotiations went well, so we're moving soon. It looks like we're moving now.
I did. I did.
Weapon sheath, we're moving forward. We're assisting with the
Group ahead of us.
Don't have weapons out while we're in there.
See to it then. Very well. Who are you speaking to? Just their guard?
Their chief.
Did you catch the name?
I did, but I've already forgotten. Lux couldn't possibly have caught it as well.
I'll refresh our memory doing introductions. How would you prefer that I introduce you, if at all, at this point? Or shall we hold on that until we reach the capital?
Let's hold it, because I don't know if it's bad or not. Can we get some eyes on that outpost? In case someone...
Which?
See that one?
It's likely they're forward. It's likely one of theirs, just more forward. But we'll see.
After we need done, I'm sure we can find
Ah,
our lieutenant.
Welcome.
Well met.
Kitchen staff back there as well. Make yourself known to him.
Well, Matt.
They look strong enough. You should probably take them out. Look at the boxes first.
Yes. Moving large items onto the caravan. Is that a nice
I
job?
haven't seen a nice giant in a while.
Seen one in a long time.
Barian?
Is it?
This is the
I
you
didn't
introduced
think there
yourself
was
as
any left.
the chief, yes?
Very
Want you to
Yes,
be a
I am
man
Chief
who took
Greta.
my head off.
Good to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you, Mum. Commander Marion,
Squeeze his hand.
Cross Allied Forces. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
As long as you're working, you will be fed. No lazy bones here. Moving keeps you warm.
You'll have no worry of that. I can assure that these ones are used to doing the hard work. No silver spoons in these mouths, not for here.
Alright.
Is there any further assistance we can be, or is it merely helping you pack up?
We need to get going. Avalanche happened. It's been too quiet. I don't like it. Quiet up here, bad signs. As quickly we can get some stuff packing, the quicker we can get out of here.
Where's
I
the
recommend the
avalanche,
same for you.
It was heading further north towards Easterdale.
It was further north. Some of the redbeds could be seen here. It was not that tall before.
I've got watch if you want to help.
Which
me.
way
It's not
is the
worth
path
risking
now?
our lives.
Could you direct me? I'd like to send someone forward.
Honestly, we haven't ventured forth. We just decided we're gonna pack and leave. So I couldn't tell you if there's a good path forth, unfortunately. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm afraid I don't have the option. There's quite a few who are awaiting our arrival.
Well, if you can get us packed quick, we can leave you with some provisions, and the structures that we built here can be yours.
I think that's fair trade. If you're moving out, I may as well use it to block the wind for a spell.
Absolutely. Get these people moving. I see no moving hands.
Where the heavy stuff is.
That's what's it for
them.
I'm going
Back in the back.
scouting party.
Come on.
I'll bring you with him. If these people, as
Let's get to work.
these aren't
Okay.
travelers and
Find a person,
merchants,
ask what you can do.
it's the militia, armed and they're weary. If she has a poor feeling about this, then
You
I
can't do it
would
directly.
prefer if we kept
Make
ourselves
somebody
ready.
a recommendation for somebody else that can. Okay.
Have some of the cadets make themselves familiar with the grounds and what fortifications we have. For now, would be
If you
best.
have any ones with good eyesight, they can man the tower. They won't have to move stuff, but I get a bad feeling. When it's this quiet up here, it's not a good sign.
Good trackers. Mason, may I?
Sir.
Could you please bring Zachary and Victor to me?
Have some? You
I
can come
have
back
a
to your
task with him.
Understood.
Zachary's skills as a hunter would be ideal for just checking the outer perimeter. Victor isn't bothered by the cold. I'll be able to send both of them without having to worry.
Not to mention Zachary might be able to smell things before they come close enough to indicate.
Yes, Professor.
I'm assuming the task has already been delegated, Professor. Understood. Understood. You're welcome.
I've already been told, and I'm but brief for you. It is not the avalanche or the weather that I'm worried
Got it?
Yes, Professor.
The chief of these people was so kind to inform.
No, I got it. I got it.
There was an avalanche between us here and our destination towards the north. As well as heavy warnings that we should not head further than we already have.
Take this one.
I doubt it's for the weather.
Easy.
If these people are startled enough, and it is clear that this is not just a passing group of merchants or refugees, this is an armed militia. And if they're too weary to stay, then I need full defenses here. Are you too comfortable between a skilled tracker and a man who does not even feel the cold, let alone fear it? Can I send the two of you further north to look for a new way of our travel? If the road is blocked, I need alternatives.
Gotcha.
Of course, sir. Yes, sir.
Is it dark enough for you to obscure yourself?
More than enough.
And I'm sure you two
Should
are
we
well enough to
continue
exit.
around the mountain or retreat and report back if we see anything less than kind?
Lucky day, some might say.
Inform us if you're able, but your priority is
Alright,
finding which way we're heading out in the morning.
This is the last of it.
Time we get Alliance person everyone in the academy. What the heck is going on?
That one you said is going up north. Further
Make
up
what
north.
preparations you have to before you leave.
Inform us a bad idea.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they're gonna listen.
I will,
Say goodbye to your squad.
I need to take
I'll
care
do
of
the
us.
same.
We
As
need to
much
get
as
out
it
of here.
sounds like this,
I'm going to enjoy that fire, if not mine.
Nobody would dare travel.
I think that
They
sounds
said
like
they
a
had
good idea.
orders, no?
I have two, and I have to say, my fingers are still a little
You
biting.
know what is happening up there.
Go on.
Well, I know that's the case, but
I
it
am-
seems a
I'm
bit
sure I
strange
will.
that
I hope it
Ascension
happens
Academy
sooner
is
than
what they
later.
say.
They'll get used to it after they lose their fans. That's possible.
They've traveled quite a distance.
In fact, you could tell they're not used
We
to the
would
cold.
prefer he doesn't. I'd like him to have hands.
They sure
It
will.
would be one more person I have to do paperwork for. Now, they did suggest we possibly put two people on
Oh, so sorry.
the walls to watch. Have you a suggestion?
If they've hit them multiple times, they can't be that far.
For who would be good on the walls with you? Shall I just pick someone?
I also asked.
The frequency
Oh, Vanguard. Meet with Zach.
We have to go out there. What? Trying to figure out what the rate of research were you trying to get
No,
from
no. You need someone with you. You ask them, I'll ask another so that there's at least three.
Yeah. You're looking for roots, so you're looking for berries.
Okay.
You're
It
looking
can't
for,
be a week
for
out.
rabbits.
That would be too far.
Possible bears, possible deer.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, there was a
Professor.
river by that point. Am I wrong?
I see that.
Sure. Do we have permission if the raiders are nearby to do what see
We're
fit?
thinking about
I don't remember.
going out and taking care of some of them preemptively instead of waiting for them to come attack again, if they're close.
It helps a lot, actually. Thank you.
When they return, then,
There we go.
if they find
Got
any
it.
information. Obviously, we're not going. We don't know any information on where they would be yet. We're trying to figure that out now.
The last hit
The
was a
only
week
thing
ago.
that we could, alongside, I guess there's a river that runs through the area. They said that they were headed out their way towards that river for possible food, and that they were ambushed, I guess, in pursuit of the food. So somewhere along that route.
Do we know the attack before last week's was?
Anything else needs to be grabbed?
What scouts went out? Zach and Victor went out.
Zach and Victor.
Oh, honestly, that's perfect.
Which way?
Do you want me to help you out?
These southern people
This might be out of turn,
don't think they're strong enough to handle the news.
I got it.
Your vocabulary.
Yes,
That's right. Alright.
it doesn't take
Great.
long.
Yes.
Good thinking, Iris.
There you go.
I just went with Aura because.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Here's a second. I think that should help. Even just a few extra will helps cover all the people in this group.
Where did they put my map? Thank you.
Yeah, that's one.
Seems useful.
Yum. A good deed and a good snack.
We would have to be sure that they're bandits and not just dormed mercenaries, first off. If they are anyone who deems to attack us, we defend ourselves as we must. But
Been here this entire time.
To ask one of them.
Yes.
Doing my banish. They're moving some things there.
Now you see me, now you don't. You know. Yeah. Sometimes I'd miss the trigger.
as we are here on a international mission,
No, I might have an idea.
we
That
must
person
be
finds us
forward in speaking of who we are and our mission. If anyone chooses to attack us, we defend ourselves as necessary, but we must be upfront and polite.
That's my only trick I got. Okay.
It's a quick try.
But
It feels
with
like a
your
parlor
words,
trick,
let's
though.
make sure that we're keeping someone on those walls.
Parlor tricks don't make you turn invisible.
I'm sure.
Well, I mean,
Zachary and Victor both went out to scout, considering prowess.
If they are that confident,
Yes.
then so be it.
How is the moving going?
There we go.
How many boxes left?
It's just in me.
Well, someone has to fucking know.
Escalation of force. Do we take prisoners of those kind?
That's a good sign.
I was gonna say, I see a lot of still hands.
The big tall fuck
Time to go yell again.
was particularly helpful.
understood.
They don't think it'll be in the north?
I don't want to stop the rations, so make sure you have some rations on you. We're not going to stop once they leave. We're going to keep going.
Walk to find a better way.
Prisoners will need to be case by case. That is more situational, and I will give updates as I come. Good. Yes.
You'd be surprised how much information will for whatever reason, but the tents are coming with us. Stop bringing the tents down. Make sure you tell those visitors to help with the tents too.
We got some
They eat our
tents
food.
that
They can move our stuff.
torn down already, so don't worry.
Yes.
You and the chief next up getting the tents down. Leave the cabins alive.
If you're certain.
We've already started taking down the tents.
Already taken that
Hmm.
Chieftain.
Gordon, anybody hurt?
Not that I'm aware of, nay.
This one left.
Looks like our
Don't think so at the time. I appreciate the offer though. Thank you.
At least no one that's still with us, I'm afraid.
Which is good.
Absolutely.
The direction that they're going.
Are you guys identifiable or who are the people that can help?
I will catch the log.
Got it.
As we remain on standby, I suppose.
I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
Chieftain Greta. Stay vigilant.
Yes.
Roger. The potions that we warned you about yesterday. It seems one of the students has given us potions. Was able to make one in front of us. So we have 2 extra ones.
Really?
Which student?
Make a fire for you.
The one right there.
You also been Hello.
Oh, well.
What we need to do.
What grade Taylor?
A slug.
Whisper.
Just far north.
We're not going to eat those potions until we get back and have someone look at it.
Well, we thank you for your efforts.
I understand most of those are the last herbs that
Miss.
we gave her.
I'm Reese. Hello.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know if I can trust it. We're not going to give anybody those potions until we know
We
what they
thank
are.
you for your efforts.
Understand.
Any help helps with velocity.
It seems like we're almost ready to leave, eh?
You are welcome.
Should be
Ah,
able to leave. Yes.
yes.
All right, everybody, make sure you have your stuff on your
Yes.
back. Make sure you have your rations ready. We're going to get moving soon.
You're not denying it.
Pack it up, what?
As far as I
Get
can
it
tell,
ready. We're getting
they
out
are
of here. We're
handled,
leaving.
but they had low supplies, so I helped them make more because they did not have the equipment to make more otherwise.
Understood.
So hopefully they like them and they are useful. Ooh.
That's what I like to hear.
Be careful on your journeys, friends. Thank you. Of course. Understood.
Very suspicious with you. uncommon.
You guys should be fine.
At least for now.
Yes, I know.
You're afraid of traveling.
I'm afraid of dying.
Usually they taste like medicine.
Are you headed there?
Also should warn you.
Father, I hear
Are they headed? What?
Arms up! Arms up!
What's going on?
Ryder,
Okay, no.
to the wall.
Oh my god, no one told me. Oh my god, I was muted the whole time. I'm so sorry.
What's going on?
Thank you.
No clue.
Just ready up.
I have no intention of running it.
Don't do that. I don't need somebody to...
Find
Yeah,
a
they're
sword,
ready.
man. A knife won't do you any good.
Keep an eye on who you
can. Run and support who you can.
Don't have your sword out like that. You know it's not.
Ascension, arm yourselves.
That the day is today that I die. May they welcome me to Valhalla.
We may as well get.
Most likely stand count.
It appears Chip has elected to...
Oh god damn it. Thank you. I didn't realise my mic was muted that whole time. I've been live for like over 2 hours.
You may take a tent and use it if medical is needed.
Okay, thank you.
When it comes to supplies, we don't got much.
We have
got some
supplies
water and
that we
rags.
may be able to spare.
Perfect.
My sword is your weapon.
Madam Chief, if I may.
Tell me where to go.
Yes. Oh, look at you. Fancy, fancy.
More to offer from my point. My force is 50 strong, all capable.
So let's get up there.
If the worst were to come, I would offer that we cover your retreat. However, I do wish to inform you that there are many travelers in the south also trying to evade this.
Yes.
If it is up to you, but most have already asked us for aid. Do not be surprised if they try to.
Don't be a fool, alright?
It would be good to have someone go back, see what they're fighting in. I will try not to be. Keep yourself safe as well.
As always. It's my job, basically. It'd be kind of sucky if I, you know, something happens to me again.
Fair.
We can give you the rest of our supplies. Absolutely.
Ascension! We're covering our host's retreat. Spread the word.
Let's see what we have.
Understood. Covering our host retreat, understood.
Actually, the way the spirit of our position is good. Very good.
We have the orders.
Make sure you got your package.
We're covering the retreat.
We're taking
I'm looking forward to seeing your practice in action.
We can hold their own, but I will take the assistant to get us out of
They
here.
said that there's gonna be combat music playing. There isn't any.
My technique is a bit flimsy, not something you want to watch. You wouldn't be.
Now
able to
remember,
keep up.
y'all, this is our territory. We're gonna hold our own, and they're gonna help us get out of here. You understand me, man?
Understood.
To arms, man! If they come, they're not getting past us!
Roger that.
If I split off, the same that I went to go check the other engagement.
If you are hurt, you fall back. They got medical. Don't be dumb. If you're injured, get out of the front, get out of the way.
We start to move
Cortez,
past
you have a good shot from there.
I imagine we could go that way. We have something in saw by the distance by one of the LTs.
If I may.
Take up the space lot.
We've been told that we can use one of the tents as medical. We'll be using that one. It's easier and it's more open. We will be treating the chieftain's men as well.
I had assumed.
I was making sure that we, you know, everybody was sure of that as well.
It's good that you do.
Yeah.
If they offered us refuge, it only seems sensible that we would have that.
knew some basics of first aid.
Knowing the basics of first aid can mean life or death in some situations, so could always use their help.
Do you see anything?
About all I can help you. It's the basics.
That's fine. I need to go tell my people. Cortege. At any point, if you are needed for medical, we'll be using the tent over there. We'll be helping both the chieftain's men and our own.
Roger.
Lines ready.
A few of ours are coming back.
Augusta.
Sorry.
It's fine. Medical tents over there will be helping out the chieftain's men if they get injured. Here they come.
How many are there?
Oh shit.
Oh my god. There's a fucking behemoth. Shit. Alright, folks, don't leave them to stand there. Get out of my way,
Watch out. Watch yourselves.
I'm joining you up here.
Misty, go raise hell. Go on.
Soften up the smaller ones with less armor. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
I need a heal on this man. Now, Nisha.
I know. Come on. I've got him.
You just see he's crumpled right now.
Come on. On the floor you go.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm coming.
How crumpled is crumpled?
I know.
He took a club head on, so like
To where?
like
Chest?
probably to his
Head?
head. Yeah.
Is he alive?
Is he
I know.
alive?
Barely.
Barely,
Barely?
okay.
Alright.
You start doing the first aid and I'll...
Bloody flawless.
You fought, that's the main thing. Ah shit, they broke through. Where's everybody else? Where's the... You'd expect the school to have a fucking wall at least, by the thing. You might want to get in. Quickly. Alright. That should be enough to keep him alive at least. Fucking God. God damn it.
It needs me.
I don't think you're getting up very easily.
You go out there, you'll die.
Mm-hmm.
That's your choice. That's your choice.
Chieftain.
I am, yes. But they may need
Cage
you for the
down.
purpose.
Injure men. Can you please see?
Come on, I got you. I got you. Big. Move back, Crescent.
Oh,
Crescent, move.
I would move whole.
Damn it.
I don't think he knows he's being carried.
You're being carried. I guess he jumped out my arms.
He's got this, you know that.
Come on.
His own choice.
Come on. I got you. Come on. Come on. Lay down on the floor. Okay.
Appreciate.
Stay with us, Crescent. What are we dealing with?
Head-on collision with the big fucker.
Okay. Probably got a couple of broken ribs, but you'll be fine.
God.
How you doing?
Ralph, are you okay?
No, but I'm managing.
Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that seems fine. Okay, right.
Take my spear.
I don't know.
We're making your sacrificial vows just yet.
Keep the pointy end in front of you.
Okay.
Right. You should be okay. Come on. You might be a bit dizzy, but you'll be fine. There you go. Right. Okay. Anyone? That's one of ours. Right, who else is injured here? Anyone else or no? Oh, thanks, Lux. Took your time.
Trying my best.
Feel shattered.
I got you again. Come on.
You just see he's impaled by a branch.
Fuck's sake. We have an impalement here.
Stop shaking.
Could I get another person to help me out here?
What's going on? What's the injury?
You just see a branch just impaled through his chest.
Would you?
On their left side.
He grabbed your hand.
Because they got hit by and was like,
There is.
Save me again.
I can indeed. Not seeing what I can do. Okay, I'm gonna be pulling it out in a moment and immediately applying magic. Okay. 3. I'm gonna try.
And I have a sword.
Immediately try. 3, 2, 1.
Run away. I'm gonna give you a bit of sedative right here, so at least this area is numb.
You're not leaving them that easily. Live for them.
Well,
Right.
let's go.
It's too late, boss.
I'm the injured.
I'll never get this.
The chieftain will be very upset with us.
Like swinging a pickaxe.
Does it feel like it came off completely?
It's gone.
Well, it does feel like it was about to, but not fully.
Lost him.
But they are broken. Not completely
He
shattered.
took on a head-on collision anyway. There was no saving him.
Is it over?
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Okay.
Let me take this one out of the...
I'm gonna try to help you get that bone at least in a position where it's just.
Yeah, we're just gonna try.
Yeah, that's fine. Great.
Just to make sure they know where they're.
I'm gonna let...
They may wish to take them with them.
That's why I'm putting them back here.
They may leave them here.
I'm gonna go inform them now at least that one of their men died.
Is that guy?
Where's your chieftain? There she is.
I think she's right there. Yes.
It's you inside.
Are you okay?
Alive?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
There's no need to
We lost
destroy
her.
Is that?
Then
Check.
somehow I did.
I don't
Magic.
know.
Come on, let's get you healed.
It may have got to my arm, but I got its fucking leg.
One of your men did not, unfortunately, make it.
Who? Tell me who didn't make it.
The
Who was it?
individual blonde hair,
Who
I
did what?
believe. Male.
Someone was impaled.
He was impaled. But he fought.
Head count. Find out who it was. Find out who is missing.
I can grab...
Understood.
Someone missing.
Hang on. One of you two, could you come over here with me then?
Funny.
I'll go with you. Where's this?
I've placed his body here. I didn't know if you wanted to take him and give him a proper burial,
Nisha.
which he deserved.
You recognize it's Gordon.
Oh, I forgot. It's Gordon.
You fought well, Gordon.
You died the hero's death.
He did indeed. There you go. Have you got him?
Thank you. Perhaps maybe I judged them too harshly.
The chief is talking. Give it a moment. Chieftain. Gordon, I believe the name was. He fought a valiant death.
God damn it! Fucking trolls! You take him back with us. Or you carry him. I'll carry your pack. You can carry Gordon. Rest in peace, Gordon.
I just spoke to him yesterday.
Especially up here.
But I have a proper send-off when we get home.
Understood.
He fought a battle most may not have survived. He fought hard, he fought strong.
He died a hero. A true warrior's death.
Gordon was one of the many, and the very few good cooks we had.
Don't ask me to take up the mantle. We don't die.
I've tried your stew. That left me in the bathroom for weeks.
So, you know, one in out the other. I apologize.
Never again. Our camp was destroyed. Soon we'll go be moving again.
Well, it's not our camp
Yes, they're
anymore.
going to cover us. Get Gordon wrapped up properly in one of our cloths. We'll put him on your back and we'll get going. We don't have time to wait.
I will help him
We will give him a
wrap
proper
it
send-off
up
once we
the
get home.
body if you wish.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your help. I appreciate it.
I'll help him wrap up the body though, just to make sure he gets the proper burial
Thank
he
you.
deserves. He thanked you, by the way. He thanked everybody, your people. He thanked all of you for being good to him.
He was a good one. He really was. He cared for everyone here as if they were his own.
He could be with his brother now.
True.
Excuse me. Do you need me to help wrap up the body?
We have him wrapped up.
Okay, just making sure.
He appreciated though.
You're alive. That's all that matters.
Yes, you all fought well. Perhaps maybe a little bit too harsh on all of you.
You and me both.
Maybe you do have what it takes to survive up here.
That's what we do.
I will let you know. There's worse up ahead.
We know. We've faced a lot. We'll do it again. Chieftain Nature.
Alright, come on now, everybody. You are ready to go?
Alright.
If you can walk, get it.
I'm fine.
Come on. Chieftain needs you. Be strong.
Okay, yeah, yes.
You can do it.
Yes.
Thank you.
We're moving, we're gathering.
Thank you.
Damon.
Take the strains with you.
Stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
Believe your chieftain's call for you is to go on.
Excuse me. Please to help me with my map. I want your people to have this, please. If you would.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
What is it?
Just a normal healing potion. It's hope should help.
Thank you for the kind.
Thank you.
Good luck on your travel.
You aren't injured, are you, Crescent?
No, I'm alright.
Okay, that's good.
You do realize you need another Cortez, right?
There. Take this in case the pain gets worse later.
We'll have Blaze Heart check
Thanks, David.
the potion.
Of course, no
Just
problem.
in case.
Maybe. No.
I think I'm unstabilized now.
Don't ever say I don't do anything either.
When I'm doing my job and protecting people, I'm in my element.
He hasn't been giving you too much trouble, has he? He's rather hot-headed at home.
Oh, trust me, he gives us just as much trouble. Some of the reason we keep him around. It's fun sometimes.
I would have thought some time away from home would have gotten out of his system, given father's training, but I guess not. It got worse.
He looks like you.
Well, after he was done wrestling with a bear, as you can see, he's not in a good place.
Little brother.
They
brother,
are
aren't you?
his younger brother.
Oh!
Joshua Lux.
He's a younger one.
And you are?
Nisha Demeter.
Nisha Demeter.
Just call me Nisha.
Nisha.
How's he the younger one? What's the jawline? Why
I know,
can't you
right?
ask me about
I
it?
was having a similar thought.
He grew up pretty. He grew up rugged.
Father tried to keep him pretty. I don't know what you did to him, but all this is new.
GMA happened. Sorry, we caused that.
Fighting.
No,
I'm sure Father won't mind. He'll say it builds
much
character.
less than that. That was both of
And
us.
only
I've been teaching that boy for years. GMA did this to him.
But I don't think he had all of those scars just from GMA.
Oh, definitely not, no. Not all of the scars, but some of them, definitely.
That sounds about right.
My things.
Yes?
No,
Last deployment.
just things. You've done enough.
In a bit, I'll tell you once we get.
Glad we can assist.
I fear
what I was
as
getting
if
into.
you weren't here, we would have lost more than just one. So I thank you.
I knew what I was getting into.
Would Father approve?
Everybody was healed. We did
It was
unfortunately
fine.
lose one of
I didn't know right
the
when.
people from the chieftains.
I heard them giving their prayers, yes.
He died a honourable death, managing to survive a head-on hammer to the head and a branch to the chest.
Where did you leave it? I will
So
find
he
it for
really
you.
did
Run yourself too, Rago, and you just
go
got
out
here, did
with the
Yes,
in his
yes.
own way.
you? You did.
These people prefer the warrior's dirt, yes?
Since we deployed,
Very much
since
so.
I got your
That's what I
letter.
gather, yeah.
Same
Fighting
night.
a creature 5 times his size, I'd say that he
I
earned
just
it.
felt my.
Oh, definitely.
I just felt my
They have
adrenaline.
his body and they've taken him with them.
100-fold.
When did you receive my letter? How long ago?
Couple days ago. Professor, how long have we been traveling?
Couple of days,
A week
technically.
by boat, a few days. I haven't exactly been counting. Yes, sir. How many raid?
Week and some change.
I wanted
I
to
sent that weeks ago.
do something for you and the rest of your.
Fortunately, mail's quite slow these
I
days.
imagine none of my mail made it home.
Well,
I'm a bit of a
you've been sending?
person who
That answers that.
this type of thing, but
Oh, that would
give you this.
explain quite a few things of Father's temper then. No, we haven't been getting anything.
it's not magical.
Nothing at all.
Sending since the cross-core.
I wish you the best in your travel north.
It didn't help either that we were also at the brunt of the attack too. So a lot of communication has been slow.
That makes sense. Are you injured by any chance?
Yeah. I was tended to by the circles from the others, thankfully, but other than that, I've been holding up.
Okay.
Trying to pick fights I can't win is kind of the name of the game up here.
Kind of the name of the game of House Locks.
Really shows, doesn't it?
We owe you our lives.
Oh yeah.
The people who did that
And others too.
we were merely here to bear witness to your wrongs.
Hopefully more.
Gotta
That's
go
the whole
check on the
plan.
other teams. I'll be back.
My honors towards your... Sorry.
How's everybody else? Are they...
Known, we will not let her be known.
How's everybody? Are they all good? All in good health?
Everyone, yeah, I did check in with everyone. Everyone seems to be said they're fine. There is slight concern about Victor and Zach, but
Right. No word from them, I'm
that's-
assuming?
not yet. Which
Okay.
again is what people are worried. I'm going to consult with Darian if you want to send out another recon team after them.
Okay. Oh, and just letting you know, Crescent did get a health potion from one of the people, from one of the men. But between you and me, I prefer you get that checked out, or like look into it a little bit, just to make sure it's not poisoned or anything.
around the campfire, singing your campfire songs.
I'll do a quick check over, make sure it isn't bad.
I would recommend smaller recon teams. That way they don't.
So I'm going to go. I'm hoping not to go who else.
We're on the horse.
You're alright, Ryder.
Professor Nisha.
Ryder?
Good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Cadet.
Sensed any demonic activity?
Nope. Nothing yet.
Yes.
Have you?
Me neither.
Check on the chief if they're ready to leave.
We're more likely to get this,
Sure
the
others are stood away
activity
until given
closer
order.
to the city.
I'll let you know.
Excuse me.
What are demons doing here in the north?
I know. That's what I want to know as well. But it does make me awfully more curious as to why. Why here out of everywhere?
Mundus has always been a curious fellow. But what could he want in the north?
Who?
It's gotta be his doing. Mundus.
Mundus. Do enlighten me?
Remember? We talked about this years ago.
Oh, yeah, if it was years ago, then yeah, no, I won't remember.
Mundus is king of the underworld.
Right.
Or hell, it has many names. Hell, underworld, whichever one you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
My father, Sethor, is on a council with him.
Ah, okay.
He's always keeping his eye to the ground, making sure that he's taking notes of anything and everything that Mundus does.
Mm-hmm.
So far, during the past couple of years, I've gotten no reports. So
And then all of a sudden, well, how do I put it? Well, I'd say sudden, but all of a sudden demon activity. Bit peculiar.
In the north of all places.
Mm. Yeah.
So besides all of the Oriental drama that's happening, seems like us demon folk are never going to get a rest.
Up here? Definitely not. What do you expect?
This means we'll probably have to stick together more than ever. Keep our eyes peeled anywhere and everywhere. Probably need to check for demonic gates as well.
Look, I brought my books about that, so, you know, should be okay, hopefully.
Good.
Well, you and Misty need to stick together. Technically, I'm not a demon. I'm a tiefling, so...
Still count, Professor.
I don't think others would say so.
I'm not others, now aren't I?
No, you're Ryder, so...
That's right. Alright. Iris, anything to report?
I already made my report to Augusta.
What is the report?
Half a mile from here. The vibrations traveled enough. I know it's something big enough to make them, because I could feel them from so far away, and then that way, half mile.
Right.
It follows most of the ridge.
Great.
Yep.
And no
It might be
sign
more of the
of
trolls, or it might be
Zachary
something
or
different.
Victor.
Victor.
Yeah, this is not good.
And then I suppose I'll wait until my blade is needed.
A good idea. But Ryder will be fine. Let's just keep an eye on it, shall we? Just keep an eye on everything. You're right.
A little tired after coming down from my enhancement potion, but doing fine enough.
I had to go heal people, so I wasn't really in the fight, but I was hoping people were watching the gate, but apparently not. Everybody ran out ahead, so the poor medical tent nearly got trampled on. I had somebody dying in there.
Oh boy.
Luckily,
we tried to beat them, keep them out, but
luckily I have my cage, so.
Indeed.
It can be her turn next time.
Can't lie, I'm a little nervous.
Sisters.
Zachary and Victor have been gone for a while.
Watch yourself, Missy.
As Varian says, have confidence in they are our best trackers and our best.
I know.
They are quite quick.
Still.
Scouts spotted, or not scouts, the front defense spotted something up on the ridge carrying a pole arm.
So thank you for being
Understood. Understood. We'll keep an eye out.
Why do I forget that? I do it for like bits all the time.
Well, I went to high alert just now. I don't
So now we gotta keep an eye on the top then.
They would have been scared off by
Yeah,
now.
so I'm doing an initial assessment, but I don't see anything closer.
Maybe. Go with me for a moment. I need to just talk to you.
Doesn't require much muscle.
Just hearing that a little bit.
The information Barian gave us before about the artifact and about the prison break.
Yeah.
My concern is, with that at least, I don't know who knows about it already in regards to people, but I'm really worried that we're gonna have to deal with that at some point.
If they have joined the enemy, more than likely we will.
What happens if it's like Finn or something? What happens if he's coming back for his revenge? That'd be awful.
We beat him once, we can beat him again.
Yeah, when he has a crazy vendetta against half of us. God, what prisoners got out is the main concern. Which ones got out and which ones are here?
Well, they did say their maximum security portion got out.
Yeah.
Or at least that's the rumor.
That is what I'm talking about. Who got out? That's what I'm concerned about. Because if we're talking about, you know, Finn level sort of people, I don't know how much the school is going to be able to take.
I don't quite think they'll be Finn level, but your concern is noted.
Okay. I'm making sure. God, I'm nervous about this. Shit in hell. Alright. Okay.
We'll watch each other's backs and we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have this.
God, I fucking hope so. I already miss my alcoholic drinks.
I'll make sure to buy you something when we get to Isidore.
Nah, it'll be fine. Need to get a proper, like, you know... I need to get something to at least keep my hands warm. Hands warm and maybe actually, like, a proper coat. So...
Perhaps.
But I'll spin you around. We can head back towards the team in case a mob of them come towards us. Those trolls were scary.
They were something. Smacked me around a little bit. Ended up in a little bit of a tree, but I think the
guy who I was healing who died got impaled by a tree. So.
Oh my.
Yeah. He took on a hammer head on, like to the head.
Yeah, you know, blunt force trauma to the head is quite, you know, hard to recover from, especially from troll size.
Ugh, couldn't be me, you know.
Do you have a healing potion? I have a headache.
Do you have a healing do you have any painkillers? I have a headache. And like half of my face is like gone for some reason. It's like been taking a chunk out of.
Exactly. We are on the same wavelength.
Best minds think alike. Fucking hell.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I will admit, I nearly instinctively took a pump.
What the? Ow! You know, I would have taken it. You should have felt my warmth. I'm a pretty warm person.
I'm good, thanks.
I don't know why hearing myself I was sad.
Do that again. Do that again, and I'm punching you in the chest. I'm not even going to punch you in the face. I'm punching you in the chest.
Well, I don't have any cushion there. So
Exactly, that's the point.
The fuck? I actually, my clothing will protect. I have armor underneath this. It's being hitting
That
armor
doesn't
as well.
stop me.
That's me. That is.
They have big hands.
Yeah,
You're gonna get a punch in a moment. You will get a punch in a moment. Do not test it.
Why is it so small?
your professor. You should be treating me with some, at least some respect. What the fuck? No, you ain't. What about your little hammer? Oh, it's so small, so tiny.
At least my hammer doesn't look like a baby's hand.
You deserve to be all of
Oh, that was crazy.
Your hands are very sufficient.
Yeah, your hands are very switch.
You're agreeing with her, aren't you? You're
No,
fucking agreeing with her.
No. Like,
Yeah, now you're backing up because you've realised that you've made a mistake.
I think I hear my name being called. Yes.
You are causing a rift between like all the professors now. I hope you're happy. Yes, you are.
Missy, what did you do?
Nothing. I just.
She's laughing at my rock arms essentially and how they got tiny hands. I wonder why they've got tiny hands. Maybe because they're not used for grabbing things. Maybe because it's for me to punch.
I mean, if you can make rock hands and you choose to make them small when you can make them big,
My
that's
fellow
sort of
cadet, I mean, Lieutenant Juniors, we got company up the top, so, you know, keep an eye out.
Yeah, go
But
deal with
there's
them.
news.
Stop talking about my fucking. Go on, sorry.
No, baby
That's
hands.
awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dude, I want to do that.
She's
I want to do that.
laughing
alright,
at the
I
fact
need
I
you
have
to do me
tiny
a big
hands.
favor. I need you to Alright, I need you to just do this for me.
They're just big gloves. She doesn't get
Alright.
Exactly.
Bitch mittens.
Yeah.
Bitch
Bitch
mittens. Sinkhole in the front. I made
Perfect.
a sinkhole in the front.
Bitch mittens.
I made a fucking waterfall.
Huh?
What do you mean by company at the top? What do you mean by
Perfect. That's my gal squad right there.
Go, Gallant.
I love her.
Away. Way.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. You are causing a rift between the professors. I hope you're bloody happy with yourself.
Me? Okay, alright. What? I'm causing a rift between the professors? When did that happen?
Starting now.
Starting now. Just right now, at this current time, localized in your kitchen.
Yes.
Oh. Can I see it?
No.
We are being
Oh.
requested by Barian.
Okay. I just smacked me in the eye.
Saw two.
I'm going to break your damn things.
No, I like my hammer.
I will
myself
eat.
by painting it.
I will eat
with
Pepper.
shaping.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What the fuck?
I call her Pepper. She kind of reminds me
Why
of
do you
Pepper.
call it pepper?
I
You
thought
know,
it was
that's fair.
pepperoni.
No, it's paprika. It's a type of spice. Like, technically, they were halfway there.
Still Pepper.
Oh,
I'm just doing it just to piss you off now.
You know what, baby rock hands?
Lavender, you're already here.
Orlux Jr., if you don't remember.
Am I? Okay.
Joshua here was just regaling me of some news, especially of that of who's keeping an eye on us from the ridge above. Would you care to share with the class again?
Up on that rock side where that lookout tower is, there's been a band of raiders, I'm assuming, horned helmets and the like. I've seen small bands of them here and there last week. Through the mountain pass where I was going, there's a cave that they've been held up in. I've been trying to find a good way in. The only reason I'm trying to find that out is they have prisoners that might be of my interest in there. Other than that, I'm not sure how many there are. They've been going in bands of 3 or 4 whenever they've been going outside. Torchlight, usually.
So if there's more.
So we saw at least 6 on the
and
ridge.
They know that we are recovering from combat ourselves. That striking on the same night would be ideal for an ambush, especially as north of us, our only other route, which we're aware of, just suffered an avalanche, which they could have very well caused. which means that should they charge us from the south, we're pinned.
I also don't know if that behemoth they called it is in their employ or not, or the trolls that were just here. I don't know if they're
Most
all
likely. I
one
won't be
cohesive
surprised.
thing or not. I'm not sure their command structure.
Could be coincidence, could not be. We don't know.
The options I'm immediately seeing is firstly, we flee, which is not an option in the first place. We attempt to reinforce these already crumbling walls, or we counterattack.
I'm for that course of action myself.
If they're preparing for ambush, then it is unlikely that they'll be expecting such boldness, especially from traveling nobles.
And we're sure they're hostile.
If they're not,
If they-
we say hello.
Any band I've come across of 3 to 4 have rather done blades first than speaking. They think me an easy prey and this an easy bit of coin. Pretty one-track minded.
They have archers, they're just gonna.
But you can try. Huh. I don't know what they want, really.
The last place we want to be is at the bottom of a cliff from any sort of ranged attack they might have. Forbid that they have siege.
We shouldn't stay here then.
So
Unfortunately.
you're suggesting we move in force, say hello peacefully. If not,
we clear a very popular path of banditry, where the many refugees we've already passed, and there are likely countless more still on the way. That is my suggestion.
percentage of chance they let us through unhindered?
I doubt it, if they are who our friend believes.
So more than
They may still think you wounded and take a chance. Or try to pick you off with ambushes all the way through here.
I'd be more than willing to lead a contingent into this cave and try to assess what we're dealing with.
I would offer this. We send forward a polite party who can firmly discuss, as well as defend themselves from an immediate strike. They'll need to be formidable, but firm-worded is the way I'll use. The remainder of our force close by, ready to push. If they don't intercept us.
Who do you suggest?
I'm open for volunteers.
I'd like to get a look at him.
How confident are you in giving us directions? I'd prefer not to throw you back into harm's way.
I can show you the way
Again,
I was
if you're
going.
anything like your elder, if you're looking for what I think, I don't expect you to sit still either.
No. Whether you were going or not, I would find another way, honestly.
Better to go with friends. Or allies, at least.
I will. You will send your brother ahead, and you will remain with me, so that you can guide me back to him, just in case.
Very good. They probably wouldn't like my face anyway. I've been up here for about a week, causing problems.
Are there any who object or have alternative?
Seems like a decent plan. Just need the right people.
I think I'm already looking at one of them. Chips, would you kindly collaborate with Vanguard? We'll send yourself, Vanguard, and any volunteers or candidates you would prefer to have in your immediate person, should something go wrong. Everyone else, I will hold back a distance, and we will rejoin you. Are you willing for that? Out of anyone, I expect that you will be the last to draw their blade if it's not necessary.
Unfortunately, we don't need peace here, we need...
And I will allow you to make what preparations you must as well, especially if you're the sort to pray.
I would be grateful, thank you.
Be on your way then.
I'd like to also
make a formal request?
Of course.
If he'll be traveling with us, I'd like for Joshua to temporarily join up with Crystal Thorn.
Yes, you may have your sibling in the same tent as you.
Thank you.
If I hear roughhousing in the middle of the night, I'm casting the two of you on either side.
We would never.
Also, convince Shizuko of what? I think I'd have to talk to Gavin more about having this strapping young man in there with her.
No. No.
What?
No.
I'll be on my best behavior. Worry about him.
Don't worry, we do.
We do.
We always do.
Preparations, everyone. We're moving quickly.
Alright.
You let me know when you are ready, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's, where are supplies at? I wanted to get him a water skin.
Scattered in the tents.
Alright, Augusta.
They don't have names on them. Feel free just to pick one.
Yoink one.
Sorry, what was that?
You seem preoccupied, mind-wise.
Just wasn't prepared for Vanguard to set out, was all.
Right. Just be wary, I guess.
As someone that can increase their size, I feel like it'd be better if I stayed here, but I can see.
If you wish to
the other
stay,
half of the reason.
Augusta, if you wish to stay, please voice your concerns. Don't go silent on it. It'd be a wise idea for you to tell us before we send you out.
Right.
Barian.
Yes.
Just making sure. What about those who are not taking part in the talking?
Yes, she's coming.
Just waiting here?
For our forward part, no, we are going to be a distance, but we are following them.
Alright.
We're waiting for Joshua to tell us when he is ready.
Okay. There's a chance that Augusta might not be involved with that party, just because it.
That's fine.
But do talk to her. She might not voice it.
Keep her with me. The last thing I want is one of them recognizing her.
Yeah. Might want to talk to her about it. Jamie, you alright?
Augusta, if I may.
Just kinda not
Just in case
be cold.
someone recognizing
Yeah. Fortunately, that's how the North is. Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It's always fucking cold too.
Are you confident there?
Yeah, fine, but when you're just sitting around.
We'll be going out. All of us are going to be leaving soon. We're dealing with a.
I'll leave that to you. Do you think that you are well enough disposed?
A task, I should say. A talk. So, hopefully it goes well. We'll see.
You know me. I'm so good with the talking.
Simple change in the formation.
Oh, you should
I
put
believe
me
it'll
up
be Chips
there.
and Vanguard as our initial contact, and then we'll be backing up as needed.
Yep, pretty
That's
much.
the plan.
More standing around getting frozen. Okay.
Yep, we'll be moving, keeping ourselves warm.
Half a mind. Where is, if she's available? She's
chill.
She's one of our sweeties.
She was.
That would actually be helpful.
She was here a moment ago.
I don't know if anybody would recognize me. I'll be honest.
Eddie. Uh-oh. For me, not.
Probably not a good idea if you come along with it.
I mean, by name, maybe. I don't know about face. I don't know.
Coming with?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, she's not available. Damn. Alright, so nothing.
maneuver well too, right?
And stealth. Don't slip in the snow.
Usually.
That'll work. Very well. You will follow up behind the first party. And you will inform us with all haste how the talks go.
I forgot how hats makes your scalp itch.
They normally do. And it fucking sucks.
Before we run.
You don't worry. It's fine.
Doesn't help when you have horns because the supply of hats diminishes greatly. So I had to cut holes in the ears. Fucking sucks.
You should have gotten a scarf.
I
Thank you for
could've.
the muffs, Nisha.
I mean, they don't fit me, clearly, so I got given them as a gift and I never get to use them because they don't fit. So, I was tempted to bring my scarf, but I thought against it, and now I'm slowly regretting it.
But at least I can pretend to feel bad.
Because I look like an absolute wally.
The cold wind blows fiercer in this wilderness. The blizzard begins to reach the camp. You'll need something more enclosed to survive the night.
We need to go.
Are we gonna walk out into this?
Unfortunately, yes, we are. We have.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea.
It is a terrible idea because it's getting worse.
Well, supposedly these raiders are in a cave. If maybe we can make peace with them, share the cave. If not, utilize.
You sir, stay close at hand. Of course, you're a fighter, yes? I can handle myself.
God.
Wonderful. Can I trust you with my honor to keep a
Well, that
fair
thing
lady
is still standing, right?
You can. Okay, I was going to
That hut
Just barely.
doesn't have a door, but
But can you see all of us fitting in there?
Well, like 50
make
plus
it a lot
us.
more warm.
many things, but the way of
We will keep this in consideration if we cannot find alternative.
Good to me.
Varian, any professors
I do
going
enjoy your
with the
brother.
talk team or no?
He doesn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be
Definitely.
focused
No.
on talking.
I trust you, I'm saying.
Only just.
Okay, so the professors
Just
are
it'll be
staying
fine.
with the other group then.
Alright.
For now.
Try not to get
I
split
think
up.
making sure that we don't look as noble might be helpful.
Is me staying here, by the way?
Actually-
wouldn't make that work.
A healer would be handy.
Hold things down.
Lavender.
Lapier's brother.
I would like to see how you handle yourself on the front. Would you be comfortable?
We'll be quick.
I can do my best, sir.
Join with Chips' party.
Yes, sir.
Lay aid to those who require it before we rejoin you. If you would kindly point us in the right direction.
Up where you found me. That's where we should start. Up the snow line there.
Up the ridge to the
I'll
right.
give you a head start. Once I see
That's
a
correct.
cave or I see the back of your head, I'll be holding our line.
Here's a heat stone.
Oh, I should go fix the sinkhole.
Maybe go
I'll go fix
sinkhole.
it. I'll go fix it.
Close the sinkhole.
Yeah, let's wait.
Please
Go
do.
close your hole.
I mean,
It's
not hard to just
You
over.
You sure Gavin would have a
In order
problem
to
with
stay in
it?
guard in my group, let's meet up
Where it ends.
at the front
Quite
there.
sure about that.
We'll wait for Nerali to finish.
Hello, hello.
So we're gonna prep in the front. You'll see us leave when
Hello.
we're ready. As much as you can.
Alright everyone, our plan is as follows. Chips has a select party in which he is going to bring for negotiations.
You lieutenants, listen up!
Hopefully don't hit me in the face.
Thank you, Prince.
See you out there.
Chips and his party are
Don't
going
die.
to be our first wave, attempting negotiations.
I'm too
Those
stubborn.
who may or may not be those of banditry.
He really is too stubborn.
From what I've been told, it is
Unfortunately.
likely that they're prisoners or possibly even
Oh, I would know, Father Stride.
which I would prefer to bring with us, at least to the next outpost safely.
Oh, we're not going with them.
We will be
The
following
plan
close behind
is
them.
that Chips's party will be heading in front as a preliminary wave and negotiating team. We will be a significant distance behind, with Lyneth acting as our messenger. Lyneth will inform us the state, whether they are wonderful. Send them forward. Lyneth will inform us the state of the situation, and it will determine whether we are walking in at a healthy pace and arms open, or at a full charge and weapon in hand. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Might want to get moving though, because it's starting to get cold.
Send him forward.
I will.
I'll do my best to stay close to you, unless, of course, it is imperative to my survival.
Will do.
Good lord,
I've been tasked to make sure that you are safe. And I'll do just that.
I'll help where I can,
I'm
but
being too morbid for you.
no, I was just not expecting you to say that. I'll do what I can to protect you, but you're on your fucking own, is basically what I heard.
No, he's protecting me.
Your fingers stick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can't protect anyone.
Yeah, you can. You're
What am I
protecting
supposed to do?
yourself. Technically.
I can
Yeah.
do
If you touch her,
that, I suppose. My weak little arm.
If you hit a Raider's helmet hard enough, it might confuse them for a second or two.
Yes.
That is true.
Discombobulate.
I don't like
You know, it gives me a bit of like, it gives me a moment.
Looks like we're moving ahead.
That we are.
Now they're moving. We're away.
A little bit of a head start, and we'll follow shortly.
Another one. I want to sleep because of hibernation.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh.
Warm up. There.
Nisha's so fucking pissed about the goddamn fact that Valerie was picked.
Keep that shield proper. Keep that shield proper.
Shields
Anything
front.
happening to the VIP?
Should be up this
Stay
way.
at my side, please, Mr. Lux. You can direct us while we are guarding.
Thought I heard something.
What's forward?
Shield's ready.
I'm taking
Slip
right.
back into the snake.
I got left.
Don't worry, you won't sink.
I got an area, that's it.
Are you sure I won't sink?
Yes, I fixed
Are
it.
you absolutely certain?
Once you have sign of our forward party, we hold a march. When we lose sight of them, we resume. Is that understood?
What?
Ha ha ha. I was gonna do that.
Sorry, Yoshi.
Could not be. It's about my work.
Well, they went off quick because I do not see them.
Yep, don't see them either.
Gotta get out of the cold, so we keep
Might
our
want to
fingers
keep up
together.
then.
God damn.
Give them some time to work.
Yeah, but not too far where we can't find them anymore.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead and then to the right. Where you
Just
found
in
me.
case, keep eyes up. That's where we saw the people
Our
before.
guide says to the right. Follow the rocks to the right.
Rocks to the right. Rocks to the right. I'm behind you. I'll keep looking high. You keep looking forward.
Hold.
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 There they are.
Hold the way here.
You have sight of them then?
Well, they activated their magic and went on.
They're still standing still.
Let them talk.
Okay, we keep eyes.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I guess it's fine.
towers, you keep front. Keep eyes on these cliffs. We don't have to wait too long. The longer we're here, the more we're gonna freeze.
The man I servant with likes to plead for everyone's must shred faith.
He is, however, also a skilled swordsman.
Besides, if I simply had us charge ahead before we extinguished every option, I'm sure you would let me hear no end of it. I'm sure we can weather the cold for a moment in exchange for possibly saving.
Now we just do the waiting game again.
Where'd you look and go?
Fun.
Oh, they're still just standing there.
God. I need a drink.
It's ironic that main premonitions for the future.
I was hoping you'd do more crossbow. It's not helping me. He's like wanting to pass out.
I didn't have enough time to train with one though. I kind of took what I knew and ran up here. Maybe once things settle down, I'll pick up a hobby.
So you're here all the way from Ancestra?
That's correct. Here looking for family, hopefully.
I'm aware of your situation. I have already given every promise that I can to Lux.
I've been bouncing from raider
Zachary, and where
hoping
is
to find the people
Victor?
I'm looking for. To no avail so far. It's been about a week.
You're familiarizing yourself with the locals then?
That's one way of putting it.
Gavin, any updates?
You keep thinking having me outnumbered
They're
is a
still
way to
just standing there.
become enslaved.
Okay.
To what end, I would rather not know.
Not that you know so well. They're still inside?
Thank my father for that.
Still
Yes,
inside,
sir.
still no changes, still just standing there.
Must be intense
Oh, they're
negotiation.
shooting. They're fighting.
Combat.
Do we engage?
Form up. Shield line. Gavin. Doors. Reset. Forward. Everyone behind. Ready for a full charge.
Prepare for a full charge.
Oh shit.
Straight down the center on me. Up top, up top.
Oh, we got one's up top. Great. Just what we needed. Come on. I might as well not get involved. There's no point. I'm just gonna move the pot.
How's that back?
Yeah, they're fine. Well. Jesus. Oh, that fucking hurt. Flew right into me.
From above.
Yeah.
No, it looked like he came from over that way.
He flew off from that way and flew right at me. Oh, God. Yeah. Stay out of sight. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I believe so is Iris.
Have they made progress moving forward?
Slow, but they're moving.
Okay.
If we might want to move you guys over there at least.
Behind. We can hug the right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm not liking the lookout tower. It's starting to peek from behind us.
Yeah, go. Come on. I'll be behind. Go.
Oh, that's what they meant. They're up there. Good.
Seems there's a fighting happening up above.
Having fun up there.
Oh, yep, they definitely are. No, don't. There's one right above us, that's why. Look, we gotta go.
Strike him by his helmet. Disarm him and let's keep it going.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to move you here. Now, go.
Yeah, come on.
All clear.
Clear. Come on.
We can go.
Okay.
He's making it weird now.
This,
He's making it weird now.
from here, it's new to me. I wasn't able to get this close.
Yep, he's making it weird.
Been a while since I've been able to fight like this. No transformation, no nothing, just pure battle.
What's the situation? Are we going back into combat?
Hopefully a bit warmer.
We've got combat happening right now, so might want to take.
I suggest you guys stay safe.
Yeah.
Stick to the walls.
We need range on the forefront.
Yep.
Got no range here.
Never mind.
We'll go this way.
Perfect. A nice tree to block us.
Oh, you
You're not out there fighting?
Well, it's not fair that I'm just held up out here while all the fun is inside the camp. You know, all they have to do is just throw me in there.
I want to go have a fight, but everybody else took the you know, they're having their fun with it, so I'm just waiting. You know.
Well, Teach, that's just how it is.
Oh, is it now?
Great. And they're rushing in there and ruining all of the party.
Too late. I guess we're pushing then.
One right.
I got it.
Rip off helmet. Step on neck.
I'm sure they've got it.
They are alive.
Allow them to break. Keep pushing. North, we can cover most.
Okay.
And I can no longer fire. That sucks.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
You're not gonna have a clean shot from here.
Hurry yourself.
Got the shot. Come on, hook it.
Make sure this one is dead, yes.
Oh,
Whoa. Okay, that's a bit overkill.
yeah, just a little bit. You really shouldn't be doing that in such a small enclosed space.
She ducked.
Hold you.
Is it crazy?
Lodging through then. 3, 2, 1.
Come on, lady. Don't they teach you lessons around here? Not fair to fight with distance.
Hey, no more.
More archers? Oh, man. I offer you this one chance. Lay down your arms and surrender. Really?
I don't think they're laying down their arms.
Yep. I can feel you. We're gonna run out of high ground from here. A bunch of stairs after this.
That's right. Look at this setup they got.
There's about 9 on the right.
First thing I would suggest is you getting on that area as fast as possible if you can manage it.
Melee! Get ready to charge!
Oh, how fun.
Really? Oh, wow, there's a lot up there. Keep
Get ready to wedge!
I'm gonna try to keep the archers busy.
There's a lot up there.
There's almost a chant from ahead, empowering.
We're gonna need a charge.
Much similar to your plans.
I could probably do that.
They have spellcasters. Relay it back.
They have spellcasters.
Spellcasters, relay it back. Send the message back there.
And watch your step. So we're at a disadvantage.
You need to push.
Melee! With me! Do I have people who can push?
Yep.
Ready, Ryder? Ready?
Ready.
Mhm.
Let's do it.
Ready!
Whatever plan you got, I'm ready.
Follow me!
I'm
3,
with you.
2, 1,
With you.
go!
Make way.
I've got that shield.
There he goes.
Yeah, there he goes. Watch out. Protect me for a second.
Mason's in. I'm disappointed.
Hold on, Gavin. Get some help. Gavin, help me out here. What?
The casters, they're enforcing the others. Disrupt the castings. Penetrate the line.
Thank you, Cadet.
Okay, that's not doing anything.
Are we not dealing with them? The ones down below.
We are.
It doesn't look like we are. From behind. I got you. Gavin! Now! Fuck. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I can't see. Oh, I got blinded by Divine. I can't see anything right now. Give me a moment. Thank you, Gavin.
Sorry about the blinding.
No, it's fine. Okay, they've got it down there.
We're splitting the party.
It seems so. Okay. Big way. With me looks.
Hey, behind you!
God. Come shield.
Yeah, it ain't really. Sorry. Knockout.
Augusta, watch out! Belk. Come on!
No, that doesn't matter.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I made sure to break it off for you.
had a hold of them. You gotta help me out here a little bit. I don't know where I am. Okay. Alright, okay. I've got something now I can see a little bit.
Be careful, because right behind you is the cliff.
Okay. Yeah, I guessed. We need to move back, move back, move back.
They're holding up.
Mason! Ooh! Okay. Mason's already pushing and so is Gavin. Barian, Mason and Gavin are already pushing.
I know. Levius is pulling them out.
Hit him so hard he spoke common.
In their den.
What's the split on two fronts? If they start wavering on their side, we need to reinforce.
We need to deal with this Barian first, I think.
Professor! These do not connect. Ours keeps going further. Do you have a path or is this a dead end?
I can't tell from here.
Believe it might be a dead end. Get ready! Oh shit, okay. Can't really do much, can I?
I'll make sure that you're flank right now.
Hey, headshot.
Slippery one.
Oh! God damn it, Gavin! Give warning!
Eyes forward!
Oh. Yeah, eyes forward whilst I... Gotta give a warning. Oh.
Professor, fall back!
I'm fine now. Just every time it happens, I just get blinded.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You want me to knock him out? Bury him.
I'm not taking cannibals as prisoners.
Okay then.
Drop your weapons if you care anything for your lives. I'll give you at least some sort of trial.
Oh, they're not gonna listen.
Is that right? Well then, take them. I'll enjoy watching that smile drain from your face.
Is it a dead end?
Yeah, it's a dead end, no
Oh.
side entrance. Oh, but he wants to go.
You'll have some fun. Okay.
I don't blind her.
Woo! Woo! come on. They're doing pretty good. Looks good enough for you. Coming up behind. What? Where's the other way?
Talk to me. Looks like a box. Leave it. We'll search it.
Oh, there's a little body.
Out of the way. What?
Okay, I think that's him.
What?
Him? Who's him?
Ragged as shit.
What? Whoever this is, check him, have him subdued and tied.
I'll take him. Are you kidding me?
This is a survivor. Have him secured.
I will do
tied,
that now.
and tend to his injuries.
You.
When the fighting is done, we reinforce the other line.
I
Hey.
am busy, Professor. Perhaps
I do not
bother the
care.
headmaster instead. I am
I do not care.
in the middle of
You are
something.
coming with us.
Too busy. Work must
You are
be
coming with us
done.
now.
I would not lay your hands on me if you knew what is good for you, Professor. This is it. If you do not mind, I'm in the middle of something.
Can I at least check you over for your injuries? It is my duty as
Injuries?
professor.
Not injured. But
And
you,
let me check.
Fine. If it will hurry up this timeless process.
Have a seat.
Quickly.
Have a seat, then.
I will stand.
Fine, then.
Do what you must.
Yes. For my own protection.
While you're getting healed, what is it you're trying to retrieve from that box?
Well,
As you look at him, there are many scars you don't understand littered across his body, different from a lot of normal and natural wounds than you've seen from a blade. The hands and feet seem unnatural. His demeanor is unnatural. Body wiltering, cold. No current gashing wounds, though. Is that all? If you do not mind.
what do you need in the box?
What is he doing?
Oh, I am
Trying to open the box back there.
proving my worth. How it is death, as they put it. Perhaps maybe you can be of use still, cadets? Oh, perhaps fetch Professor K. He can help.
You could do this
Kay's not
research
here.
later. Right now?
Later. No time. No time. What are you doing?
Ah.
For your own
Should we bring
safety.
any of the books here for him?
Yes. This book that he's got in front of him.
Book, but he's trying to open the box. Professor, what is in the box?
Excuse me, what?
What's in the
did you
box?
say? I'm certain. Yes. But most mysteries are left to be uncovered in the world, aren't they, Gavin?
Might I have a look?
Who is this?
I can't stop you. I have to look after him.
The mind is a
Come on.
funny thing when it plays tricks on
Come
you,
on.
isn't it? I've not seen these faces in a long time.
Let's move.
If you say so.
If you want, I could put your hands
Pack
in the front.
into bindings.
Hmm.
No, this is nothing new to the likes of me.
I'm sure it isn't.
You sure you need to take him out? Oh.
I just got told to bind him and to watch over him. I haven't been told any other instructions. So I do not know.
I see. Can I have a look at him before you take him out?
I've already looked at him.
Excuse me.
Your eyes don't see what mine can. You should know that.
And what eyes can be seen.
We'll find out.
Oh, for God's sake.
What are you attempting to
Oh,
look?
God.
She's trying to see who you are.
Oh, he is who you think he is. He is Professor Finn.
Okay. Cool. Well, at least we know who he is.
It's him, isn't it?
Indeed.
Okay.
Good to see you again, Finn. Didn't expect
I
to see
know
you
you.
here.
Unfamiliar
Mason, could you do me a favor?
characteristics.
Could you go find out what Barian wants
Could you
from
use
me?
white glasses,
Well, what
perhaps?
you want me to do with
Mhm.
him?
Something different.
Make haste with it because
You want
I'm
me to go check in?
Go check in with Barian
Got
and
it.
find out what he needs me to do
I'm
with
not
him.
sure. I haven't changed that much.
Mind is a fuzz these days.
Makes
Memory
sense.
is not on my side. But I am just talking to more of the barbarians, and this is just another long episode. If you idiots would like me to get on with opening the chest, I would stop with your rambling and boorish games. If you want progress, this is not how you will retrieve it. You are wasting.
Progress are you looking for, Finn?
Professor, reinforcements are needed on the left side. He's got to come with us.
Okay,
He's
perfect.
gonna have to move with us.
Okay.
I am
I got him.
of use.
We're going.
Could somebody go inform the upstairs then? I'll sort you out in a moment.
Hired me for a reason. Can be of use.
I do
on
not
the
give a flying shit right now of what you're talking about. You can tell us later when we're not in the midst of danger. Do I make myself clear, Finn?
Do not talk to me like I am some common rat.
I'm not. I'm talking to you as if you were a person. Your ramblings are getting quite annoying.
You are not my CAF leader, representative. You are just another thing in the working
A thing to you,
machine.
maybe, but to everybody else, I'm a professor. More than what you could say for yourself. Come on.
Perhaps
At least right now, maybe you can redeem yourself. I don't know.
of use to you.
Maybe. But you've got to cooperate with us.
If you will untie me, then very well.
I'm not allowed to
This
do that
upholding
right now, though,
exercise
Finn.
Of trust.
By orders from Barian, I am not allowed to do that. I could lose my job, and technically I could lose a lot of things if I did let you, you know, unbound.
Goes two ways, Headmaster.
Heavy arrow fire and magical ballistas going off up ahead. Just be ready.
What am I supposed to do about him?
Unbind me and I will assist.
Okay. Finn, I'm going to give you this one chance. If you do not, I will kill you. But I'm keeping a close eye on you.
Times.
Ah. The wand. Come on, let's go. Show that you can. I can make.
Don't shake off the rest, old man.
Come on, let's go.
Point, and I will follow.
Where is he? God fucking damn it. The fight's happening. Come on.
You keep saying that name like it's a good thing.
No, it's not.
Nisha, would you
Something
mind
to be worried about?
fixing my armor bits? Might help.
Keep an eye on him.
Understood.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you letting that idiot loose?
The same reason why we let you loose. Give him a chance. He said he wants to help, so we're letting him help for this fight, and then we're binding them up immediately.
Oh,
So,
yeah, that was so loud for us the first time
Stay next to
around.
me then.
Jamie, just keep fighting. We do not have time for this at least right now.
Jamie, not. We'll deal with it later. Now's not the time for this shit.
There you go.
I really wish it was, but it wasn't.
I will heal you properly after. I need to keep an eye on him.
Don't let Reese see him.
He's all yours.
Wait.
There's some coming from the left.
What are you looking for? Can we get inside?
No.
Very well.
I would go around.
There's some over here. Finn. You can help.
Yes.
You can help by shooting those guys.
I see.
Oh, perfect.
I do not want to hit you in the back.
Step on neck. One more around the corner. Did you know that some of them?
Not now.
No, that some of them bit me and they just exploded. It was crazy.
Dawes.
Back.
Do that after.
Yes.
I have under control.
Good.
How'd you end up here then?
Probably the same way you ended up here. Destiny, fate, weaves. They have demanded of us something more, have they not?
I don't know, have they?
Your adrenaline was so well.
I have come to the conclusion that you are not illusions of my mind. You are less idiotic than the others.
Because I take my job seriously.
That makes two of us.
How long have you been here then?
Week 2?
What's going on?
Maybe 3
I
months.
see.
Certain.
Is it that guy back there?
Let's go check on the others.
And the box. You were trying to get into...
So who's the guy in the back?
Excuse me?
The markings. The wounds.
Well, I have many of those littered across my body. Memories.
The not
Scars
normal
of
ones.
history. Oh,
They glowed.
history marked across my body, Professor.
Why is that?
Right. I can tell. You'll be sticking with me.
Anyone that can use fire is needed right now. You say you're okay? Okay if you're not.
Yes.
Oh. You wanna come by the fire? It's cold.
No.
That's enough.
Okay.
Behind you, Risa.
Real? Are you
Yes.
real?
The groans of the dying and the wounded begin to cease as the clan Hanjar falls. With the blizzard entering the outside,
Inform Baron that
Ascension
just
has
making sure that he knows.
found a new home for the night.
I never forgot. Your words gave me purpose.
I tried to write. They told me they wouldn't give them to you.
Those filthy animals would not let me keep much of anything, let alone my own mind.
It's horrible of them.
Well, actually, it was quite smart. They needed to
Why-
know things, and so they dug deeper into my mind and clutched at what I knew. I have history burnt across my very skin. We say, I am history walking in flesh.
What did they do to you?
What the? Rest up by the fire.
Hello, Risa.
Hi.
Much work. Should go get Professor K and tell him that we need to begin the research immediately. It's only a matter of
We will
time
get
before
that sorted.
we don't
Research
have
on
time.
what?
Sorted.
Actually, perhaps the prisoners are of more importance. Something they have.
Finn,
Which
Yes.
business?
let's go talk about this.
Yes, talk. Good. Tea.
Hold on a minute.
Tea. Do you have tea? Ryder, ask loud as ever, could it?
I don't want to hear that from some criminal after what you pulled.
Don't.
What?
No?
Finn,
you
do
are
you
right.
mind if I just bind your hands for the time being?
It would be nothing new.
Please. Just for the time being. No.
If you let me.
No, I will not. Come on.
Distance is only an illusion. Do not worry.
Let me talk to Berian.
I
Really.
know. If you let them kill him,
I'm not going to.
just know it will be.
Sorry, Cadet.
Why are you talking like that, Rise?
No idea.
Cheers.
We'll go stand by the wooden shack over there. I
Fucking
guess.
reason I shouldn't shove this down his throat. Oh, right.
He's got a whole number on his back.
They haven't listened
Then.
to anything in garbage he has to say again. Do you not remember what he did?
We are keeping
Exactly. Freely.
Give him the authority.
You're keeping. Oh, that worked so well this time.
The man runs and runs.
Let's get you away from here.
Everyone
Finn.
here, this is exactly what was going to happen.
Oh, that's... Yeah.
Right.
I'm just gonna put him in over here.
Arrows and axes from my back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Put sword down and be less icy, and I will get. You want me to just chop
Have a
off
sit
the
down.
ends, or do you want me to pull them out?
I don't really want you getting murdered. So,
Okay.
Sitting is a luxury for people in our line of work. There's no time for sitting.
right now there is. We have injured that we need to take care of. Please understand that. We need time to get back up to strength. So please, sit.
Anyway.
Yeah, that one's gonna probably hurt the most. That one was like right next to your spine. If it's too deep. Thankfully your eyes held up. Alright. Don't worry. Don't say that till I'm behind you.
Is he sane?
Somewhat. He did help out in the fight.
Sanity, Professor. That is a complicated
Question.
conundrum to some. Sanity is in the eye of the beholder.
I will stay to more objective things. Can you briefly explain to me why I am finding you on the opposite side of the world and where you should be? And following up with that, finding you muttering in tongues, trying to get to whatever chest that was. And thirdly, please assure that whatever you do say is enough to stop them from killing you in your sleep. If you make it that far, can you do that?
It would be my pleasure, Professor. But I must tell you that no punishment will be any worse than what I suffered. I assure you. Death would be forgiveness.
Don't let Jamie hear you say that. He will take every invitation. We're already having to hold him at bay.
You may have to keep an eye on Rize too.
Of use to you, Professor, as I once was, even though my wrongdoings caused a lot of disarray and pain, I taught those how to protect themselves against it.
You
And again,
traumatized.
yes.
The past is behind us. Let's focus on today, shall we?
Today, tomorrow, yesterday.
Just
we
now,
out of time.
I led a charge into a camp full of cannibals, whom I have already ordered that every one of them be put down should they not flee.
Good thing I am not one of those.
I have already making preparations to have this entire place burned. How is it that out of any form of life it is you?
There are many reasons to my story, Professor Berian, and some begin more complicated than others.
Keep it simple for me. I'm sure we'll both appreciate that.
I ask for your patience in my time of explanation. In my time in prison, there were those that were captured. There is a mole within that prison, a CAF officer deep within its cracks, grabbing at those on the outer perimeters of our world, corrupted, not quite like me, but more like these feeble-minded enemies you killed. Easy to manipulate. They imprisoned them, built an army with inside, and only in a matter of time did they unshackle us. I bended and willed time in my advantage, worked alongside these two individuals, bought my time, and escaped with them. But I was able to escape from their clutches. I found the warden, and the two of us fled together. He entrusted me, freed me of my chains, and we fled to the north.
Straight to the front line.
Been here for 3 months. Oh, no. 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Time escapes me. It has been long enough to feel the effects of the cold. But I do not seek no front line. No. This prison is on the edges, in the middle of an ocean, surrounded by rock. Endless void, far as the eye can see.
I'm so confused.
So we swam, took a boat, a raft, as far as we could, in the opposite direction of those filthy animals. But they took something, Professor. They took something of great importance, and
If
we
you get
must
within arm's reach of me, I will strike you.
find it. We must. It is of great importance. If they take it, their power will be beyond comprehension. They will achieve things that I have achieved, but in seconds. The chest has no significance. It is just a chest that they begged and pleaded and bleeded for me to open.
Your most recent project, then?
Project for survival? They told me I had to.
Their demands of you. Fine. That's what I need to know. That's enough.
But I demand that I am not taken back to that prison.
You are not particularly in a position to make demands.
If you wish to know who these people are,
choice.
and you want to know
Bide
what they
you
have,
time, and I will keep you alive.
Barian. A word.
Keep an eye on him.
Barian.
Is this sarcasm coming
When
from
they
you?
let me live at that door, that was a choice this academy made. There was always
I was going to punch you.
This is twice already that I have spared you, Finn. And now you ask for a third.
You believe in fate, Elf? Hmm? This is fate. Don't believe in me, but believe in your gods.
If you excuse me, make sure he doesn't kill himself or bite his own tongue.
Something small, but something you should know.
We have central meetings.
Please.
It's all based on the 3 of us that give off the most heat.
Cortez, are we ready to burn these tents?
Already had to be, sir. They're all
Excuse
charcoal
me.
mash.
Thank you.
We're all burned, and we.
That's what I needed to know. I keep it short form. I'm sorry. Oh no. Right. How do I make sure that he survives the night?
I'll stay with him. Just letting you know, they did something to him. I do not know what, but those markings he has on him are not normal.
They're new. I know, they're new.
Barian, he coughs
This
and they
won't-
glow. That is not normal.
That's what they're new. Whoever this warden was working for them, likely had them inscribed onto him.
Most likely, so he is somebody vital for us to complete our mission. I do not know what. Rize
Are
has...
you?
Hmm.
Whatever use he is of tomorrow, we will find tomorrow, but for right now I need to make sure that our own force doesn't kill each other over one man.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I already know. That's my next point I was
I
about
can
to say.
hear them.
Rize.
What if, yes,
Rize has seen that Finn is here, and has basically vowed that anyone touches him, they will die to her. She will attack them. So...
she's the last one I want protecting him.
it's a bit too late. It's like she's reverted back to her old way.
I'll secure Rize. Here's what I need from you.
I will be focusing on
If
making sure.
If Dita was available, I would have her forward this. But for right now, I'm going to leave it to yourself and Crescent to talk some sense into Jamie.
He won't talk to me. There is no way he's going to talk to me.
He's being very talkative right now. Leave it to Crescent then.
My main concern is
Fine.
making sure that Finn
I'll fetch
lives.
Crescent. Find Rize for me. Bring her to me, but don't let her get close to him.
I've already attempted. Don't worry.
And then the one that was specifically after me, yeah.
On the beach.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
It's me.
Uneasy. Killing more right now.
You just do what you need to do.
Ryder, where is, Rize?
I don't give a damn where she went.
Well, I do, and I need to know, please.
Do you think I know where she's gone after she slapped me across my face?
Well, I didn't know that happened.
Well, yeah. She made it apparent to defend, Mr. I manipulate people for fun with darkness, and she slapped me across the face.
Lower your voice. I'm sorry that happened.
It's just not fair.
I know it's not, and it isn't condoned. I will make sure she is spoken to about it. I will make sure that there is action towards it, but I need you to keep a calm head. Please. Please, Ryder.
All right. So what are they going to do about him?
Currently, we are keeping I'm going to be keeping an eye on him to make sure nobody kills him.
Are you...
He has...
You're serious?
Ryder, what else can I do right now? We, as professors, are currently tied right now. We don't have the permission to kill him as much as we want to. A lot of us want to kill him, but we have no right to do that, not right now.
At least you're on my thought processes. I'll let it go for now.
Understand, I'm trying to do this for everybody's sake. He's giving us information that we did not know previous.
Like what?
We now know stuff about what happened in prison, how he got out. We know how many people are at least were involved. So please, leave it to us to work on this. I will be keeping my eye on him completely.
I trust you above all.
Good. I need to find Rize. This is kind of important to make sure that...
Try the outside area. SARS storm
Yeah.
over there.
So far in the north is a cave with some soldiers in it.
I can imagine.
Nice living with a being.
Cadet Rize?
We are awful. What?
Professor Barian has asked for you.
Is he gonna speak to her proper?
Yes,
Or is he gonna act good?
I would hope so. But please, for the sake of everything, because I don't want to deal with more shouting at each other, because we don't need that right now. If he starts pissing you off, just walk away. Just pointing that out, alright? If he pisses you off, or he does not, just walk away. It's just easier. So much easier for everybody in this.
Keeps it to himself, I'll keep it to myself.
Hold your tongue if you have to, at least for the time being, until we're out of this mess. Because we are not in a good situation.
First thing we're doing once we leave the north, should probably tell your father you're still here.
Hello, welcome back. Woohoo.
There's no other alternatives than very well. Next.
I would rather you come with me so I don't get stabbed.
Look, I've said my piece and I'll leave it to you guys.
Alright, I'm here to take over.
Nope.
Watching him.
Hi. Oh,
hello.
don't worry. I just got permission. We will be injecting you with some of my venom to make sure that you can't do anything during the night while we sleep, for the safety of other cadets as well as the staff.
I'll have to make you wait a moment longer.
Perhaps
The venom
it
wears
would be
off.
more wise to
There's
do
an
that when
anti-venom
we're
as well.
going to sleep.
For this time being, yes.
This is the best rest we're gonna get, and so far I've been given the command to do it now.
Duty for at least
And you have no more questions of me?
command to Zachary.
I'll probably ask them later.
Might be a question.
We have to move right away. If we're gonna be here tonight, we might as well ask if we have any more questions.
Give it a shot. Well, ask Barry
Kevin.
if there's any more questions. If there's not, I'm doing it.
That is not.
Kevin,
He relieved himself of duty for a minute.
if this is
Understood.
death for me, just know that there are others who are gaining the power that I had. Quickly. And without me, they will find nothing. Don't let them make this mistake. If death is what they want of me,
My venom is not lethal. It'll merely paralyze you. Keep you docile, essentially. There is also an anti-venom. If we really need it, but it wears off within a few hours. It won't kill you.
so you say.
I know. If I was my brother, it would. But it won't. Because I'm not him.
Well, you are unaware of the effects of that I have gone through in prison. You don't know what they have pumped into me. And you also don't know the effects of the magic I have in my body, which could conflict with what you're about to pump into me. So unless you've taken a full examination of me and what I am capable of, perhaps it would be unwise to paralyze me. For that
Sir,
might
I'm
activate
acting on
something
orders.
dormant.
Wait, who's
Understand?
orders?
I'm just
And
giving you
Baron
more
gave me the word.
information.
To put venom into him to keep him docile while we sleep. So that way he can't hurt anyone.
I'm
That's my
unaware
suggestion.
of what that will do.
Because clearly there's a lot of fucking
I understand the
tension.
risks.
I will.
I will be here though.
No.
If you will watch him, then at least until Barian returns, I will give you purview.
I mean, we
But
just
you
got
have to
done
defend
slaughtering a bunch of humans. I don't want to continue the trend
My
here.
venom is not poison, and my venom will not kill him.
I know.
I need to
know.
just figure out
There's
what
an
they pumped
antidote.
into him.
There's so
Maybe we can figure out how to fix it.
Nothing about me.
Calm down. You're aggro too. Just chill. I will take care of it because I'm obviously the fucking stone.
I'm getting aggro because you're pissing me off.
Jesus
Hey!
Christ.
Stop.
Pack it in.
You are making it
Step the
worse.
fuck down.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
The pair of you
Like
packed in now.
Move.
We do not need this in this time. Please.
The fuck?
I'm just saying.
You're half the reason why half of us almost got killed
You're
in Falkirk.
dismissed,
You should go
cadet.
fuck yourself.
Fuck.
If you want to watch him, do it. But
I'll
you will
watch
have
him.
to keep an eye on everyone else.
Obviously. I'm gonna get killed in my sleep.
No, you're not.
That's what the last professor said, and what happened? Sorry, you're not at fault.
If you want to be angry, then I will let you. However, infighting does not help.
Yeah.
And I have done nothing to hurt you.
This is true. That's why I apologized.
Is there something we can help you with, Dars?
Buzz, maybe you should go find Mason.
May I see, you say? Or
No.
is that out of the question?
That is out of the question right now.
I will see if you needed medical
You understand? We're doing this for the protection of our students.
Of course. But regardless of what I say to her, she will always make her own choice.
I know.
She already has.
No one's holding her from walking over here. I think she just needs time to process.
I understand.
What was in that box you were trying to open? That's what makes me curious.
An objective. A purpose to stop myself from losing one's mind.
Ah, right, I see. Okay.
Pretending like there is something greater to do in the wake of being surrounded by bumbling idiots that want to feast on your flesh.
Hmm.
You need to find something to entertain yourself.
I'm surprised they didn't eat you.
They believe I am a great mage.
Hmm.
Which they are not mistaken, but
Not wrong.
their magics were different.
Do you need anything?
If you said something we did not hear, is there something we can help you with? Okay, is there something we can help you with?
As you can see too. Mostly I was listening.
Do you mind if I take... Did anyone take his wand? Oh no.
I did not know he had one.
Do you mind if I take it from you?
I don't think you can.
If I said no, you would do it anyway.
Unfortunately, yes, I would. In the midst of combat, though, I will give it back to you.
I wouldn't. It is of twisted nature, and you would have to disarm me.
Okay.
With his wand, it looked like it was coming out of him.
Twisted.
Not the same as the one they have, but it'll do.
Right.
And I believe he has been medically checked and is currently fine, so...
Hmm. Fine is a
Yes.
very fine word.
The bindings are unnecessary. I do
have magics and could quite easily burn the rope that you have tied. If you want something more effective, you should probably mold the chains back together.
Oh, I could do that if you want. Do it to your legs too.
Since you are so worried about me killing people in the night, just a suggestion.
I'll be here.
I understand, but more assurances would not be bad.
Question. Who are the two you were talking about, saying you wanted to make sure they didn't follow the same path you went down?
They already have. Prisoners. As I explained to your professors, I am of great importance at this time. Information that can help our survival. But I will not speak any further on those that I met, for that is my only bargaining chip of life at the moment.
And in return, you want to make sure that you don't go back.
If we are in wartime, and we are on the front lines, I can hold a rifle, I can wear armor, and I can be of assistance.
It's not about your capability right now. The mentality also counts. And right now you are talking nonsense to a lot of people.
Do you? Yes.
I would assume so.
To those that need to know, will know.
Would have thought him executed by now.
I see your hands, please.
They're all fighting each other.
We'll stay here till you get back, Chips.
Gavin, you don't have to stay for the whole time. Me and Blaze Harp, I've got it.
Okay. If it means anything, Professor, I did wish things ended differently.
But they did, Cadet. Death is the normal for your academy. And I believe I may have been one of the first to live. That was a difference. And now we are here. Because fate decided.
If you keep running your mouth, you're definitely not going to live. I can already see it.
Wish we could have prevented a lot of this. Things that
My
happened.
history is my own.
True, but we were a part of it once upon a time.
The reasons you were a part of it. Those are parts I regret. How is Kay? He is okay?
He's well.
Yes, he is.
Keeping himself busy, but yes.
Still in charge.
Good.
Good. You think him used similar to the rest of us?
We will try and get in contact with him.
Manipulated. We aren't exactly. He isn't exactly the only one who's been puppeteered.
But I'm gonna go get some rest myself. You try and do the same.
Of course, Cadet.
Have a good rest, Junior Lieutenant.
It's a funny thing, hate, isn't it? The way it seeps so easily through our veins.
Hmm. You're right there, and it makes you do weird things. Things you'll end up regretting most of the time.
It is fear that controls most. Fear leads to anger. And that is what we were born to teach the cadets to fight against. And yet, we've only taken 10 steps backwards.
How would you know that, though? You haven't seen them training.
You can hear them, can't you? See them. The atmosphere, the environment. It is enough. Not even just the cadets, yourselves.
Ourselves?
Well, you are... Well, no. You are mortals as well. You feel the same way. Get angry, scared. No one is free of fear. But we built, well, they built this academy to defeat it. And yet we are nowhere closer than the day we started.
Then how would you fix it, then? If you had the chance to.
My methods are impractical. Deadly. Not the sort for this world. Not for the kind-natured. I wouldn't. I would hide.
Like a coward.
Yes.
I wouldn't have taken you for the coward type.
I was a CAF officer. Professor.
Hmm.
I worked behind a desk. It wasn't my mind that led me down the path. But... that is a lie.
Maybe you're just lying to yourself about it, though. Who knows? I can't read your mind, you can't read mine.
They're a little frozen though. I feel like blood sick.
Do you have a...
Jerky, Nisha.
Do you have a health potion actually instead? Thanks. Do you need any water or food? Or have you eaten?
Tea would be nice.
Packed away, unfortunately. You get water or and jerky.
Sure, I'll take a little.
Suppose I will pass.
Well, you're gonna have to eat and drink something. Why, you wouldn't be doing the world a good then, would you?
Am I doing it good, Professor?
I don't know, are you? Do you believe you are?
Not yet. I do want to, though.
But you can't really do much when you're dead. So have some water, have some jerky.
just leave it on the side. I'll eat when I'm able.
Need to grab the professor to go open a chest. I'm not sure which one. Blaze Hot, I was told the professor wanted to come join for a chest opening. That's gonna happen now. Augusta said so. I'm not sure if it was either of you two. If not, I'm sure we can handle it. You'd rather stay here with Finn.
I can actually go and be there.
Okay,
Because I know where it was.
And that should be everybody.
Look after your teammate, Rize. I feel like she may fall into the wrong hands again. Thank you, Chips. Has the chest been moved, or is it still in the area?
Still over there. We're heading that way now.
Okay, let's make haste then.
What are you doing?
Gonna
Lux
open
has
up
the
a
key.
chest.
Going to go open a chest across the way. We'll be back shortly.
Or did you fuck up and fall down?
Open up the magically sealed chest. We don't know what's in it.
There's one that Lux has a key for. If you'd like to come along, you
That's
may.
the one that we're talking about.
Augusta wants to go open it.
I really think this is a... Wait, which way are we going? Which way do you go?
I heard that we're doing the chest.
How do you get down?
Lux has a key.
How do you get down?
Went on a walk.
Where did the key come from?
Get up over here.
No, I'm talking about black one.
Who? The bear.
The bear.
Oh,
That is not a fucking bear.
don't remind me of that.
Okay, this squad of people. I had to grab 2 people, and somehow I've grabbed like 7.
I don't know. Let's go though.
Sure, why not?
Let's
I'll tell Augusta.
make
Victor's already
haste.
headed that way. He said he would meet us there.
Right, then let's make haste then, because if he's... Oops, excuse us, sorry.
After what that man has done, what does it mean?
You are royalty, aren't you? I'd imagine
Hello,
there's
we're
some
here for
sort
the
of drawing or
box opening.
Oh,
paper
yes,
of
please.
some sort.
I mean, there could be drawings and portraits and paintings.
I can't wait to open up the box and it blows up on us.
If
That's
it's a
gonna
mimic,
suck.
I'm running.
I'll hold it down.
2 individuals, and I ended up with 6 that are coming. I don't know how that happened. So.
Oh.
I grabbed
already
Lux,
had
and I grabbed the professor, and now we have 5 or 6 more coming.
Where's Birion? I thought Birion was around.
Not sure.
Oh, great.
I was gonna say we already had
Someone went over there, so we'll see.
Did Birion give approval of this, or no? Did Birion give approval of opening up this chest?
no, the librarian.
Crescent.
I forgot her fucking name. I'm
Cre-
blanking.
Crescent.
Yes, she wanted to check it out.
Okay.
Well, let's keep in mind that there is a council of people in charge alongside Varian, and Augusta is on that council, from what I understand. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think you have the authority to give us permission.
I never got told who was on the council, funny enough, so I have no fucking idea.
Zachary, Augusta, and Chips are the 3 people assigned to the council, I believe, by Professor K before we left.
Yes, and on paper, it's very enough to
Well, Zachary's somewhere. Chips is watching the prisoner. And Augusta's right here. Wow. Oh, here comes the band of people. Jesus.
Some sort of magical effect, which I think he's coming to do that because he is.
Why are there like 7 people now? What?
Well, Gavin joined along because he wanted to check the chest for traps.
Wouldn't be our first time with a trapped chest.
But now we're open.
How fun. My concern is that it's the one that he was trying to open.
Oh, that's an.
That's...
Yeah, that's why I was surprised that...
of those here?
Ah, there it is.
He was.
He
but you were trying
was
to open it, apparently.
in here.
Because it's magically sealed.
And definitely a treasure room of some sort.
Oh yeah.
Curious what key Lux has for it.
Yeah. Where did the key come from?
Found it, I guess. We'll ask him.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to ask him where he found the key.
You always forget. It's so fucked up.
I don't forget. I remember.
You
wanna
don't
know how I
forget.
remember?
I'm really nervous about this.
Do you miss her a lot?
Because this is the chest that
Will you be back?
Finn was trying to get into.
Lux, where exactly did you find this key to this magically glowing chest? Because that is the question.
Where did we
find this key?
It was in the ice underneath.
In the ice?
The.
In the ice
right where we
below.
were.
In the ice.
Yeah, on the
By
other side.
the,
Leave this.
where we're setting up.
What?
Leave this right here.
The ice down there. It was completely separated.
Yeah.
That is so ominous.
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
step back.
Augusta?
I'm gonna stand in the other fucking
trust
room.
this.
Is what I'm gonna do.
Do you want to check the
Augusta, in
the
here.
chest for traps or no? Do you want me to just go
I'm gonna
full
sit
on?
right here. Oh.
It would probably be good you're in the room before they open it.
Not a trap checker.
Quiet. So if it's a mimic, it eats me first?
Go ahead then, please.
You are in charge.
I'll get into my armor.
Oh,
Make
right.
the
Just in
call
case.
for if we open it, I guess.
And I have no idea how to check for traps.
That looks
I was told
magically
you were
fine.
here to check the chest for
I
traps.
assume that's what you were doing. That seemed like something you could do.
Right.
No, I cleanse things.
Yeah, go ahead.
Then cleanse it of evil before we open it.
Does it look evil?
Is that so much to ask
Yes.
for right now?
Then cleanse it then. You're about
Cleanse
to.
it.
Oh God. Okay.
Just open it so we can all just die.
Good Lord, what the fuck, Gavin?
The confidence is great.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind
I'm
you.
going to go over here. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck, Augusta. Like.
just in case it does blow up.
Does she insert it?
That's why we're out here.
I'm seeing what happens like when like I just put it near.
I almost don't
Because I don't want to like blow
when the
up.
bomb goes off.
Putting the
ready.
key near the keyhole. Both seem to glow brighter. A faint azure blue.
This
Okay.
what I do.
I'm putting it in.
He's one of my boys.
We believe in you.
With a deep
Now twist.
There's a
Oh.
I can't tell from here.
Do you normally struggle to see it from here?
Welcome to happen.
Bye.
and she lifts the lid.
Oh.
A brilliant blue emits from within.
Oh!
Ugh.
Fuck.
Bluer than you.
Do you want me to close it? I can close it.
Exclaims of mild discomfort.
What's in it?
What's making it glow? It's
I
bright
don't
as
fucking know.
fuck.
Okay,
It's bright as fuck.
I'm looking in. Let's have a nosy.
Nisha, inside the chest, you see a brilliant looking amulet.
It's nothing you primary light, right?
There's a jewel of similar blue inlaid, and next to it, a sheathed dagger. Around the dagger, there seems to be a frost-like aura emanating and freezing some of the chest, but nothing near the amulet.
Found out the things.
Okay, Professor?
Go on.
There's a
What's in it?
amulet and a dagger, but it seems that the dagger has some sort of ice magic to it.
Okay, that's you. Grab it.
What the fuck? It could be cursed.
Come on,
Your
Ice Giant.
ice, you'll be fine.
Throwing you to the
Do your ice
wolves.
giant thing.
But also, the amulet's not got any ice near it. That's the thing.
This is quite literally 50% of the
dagger,
reason
you
you're in
said?
charge here.
The dagger's got the
dagger's
ice, but
frosty.
the amulet's nowhere near it.
50% of the reason.
Well, with the ice. So.
Augusta, you now see
Alright.
almost a pair of magical items. Both have several inlaid jewels of blue. The dagger seems to be freezing all around it. But sitting next to the amulet, it doesn't seem to freeze.
I am not gonna touch the amulet. But the dagger. It's
You
frost
pick it up.
enchanted.
Indeed. It doesn't seem to freeze any part of you. Though, as it is removed from the chest, the temperature begins to drop. Around this vicinity, the walls begin to crust over.
Oh, that's really magical. Wow. Okay, well,
Ooh.
I'm going to grab that amulet.
Grab the amulet. Go.
Are you okay? Grab the amulet then.
I think we should go outside.
It's clearly not being affected by the frost, so I'm thinking, and let's see if it burns me.
Lenneth picks up the amulet. For a moment, you hold it there, entranced by its beauty. Nothing happens.
It's an amulet.
Okay.
Very pretty.
That's it.
It's really nicely crafted.
Oh, looks like Lenneth picked up the amulet.
I don't use daggers though.
Fine.
I don't use it dagger either.
It's getting really cold in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
Yeah.
We don't think it's
Lenneth, do you mind if I look
frost
to
really
see if
around
there's
the
any
amulet.
actually sigils on it? I don't want somebody to accidentally put it on.
I was hoping if it was an amulet of warmth, we could
dagger and an amulet?
give it to Misty.
Possibly.
Misty or Rise or both.
Share if they have to.
Is there any sigils on it by any chance?
I'd argue Misty needs it more.
No
considering if
sigils,
she gets cold,
merely
she will just
a wonderful winged amulet, which seems like a
instantly,
bird
from what I understand.
unfurled in steel.
Hellhound.
Augusta, looking in better at it, you would see it as
Worst place
the
for her to
legendary
be.
creature.
Indeed.
That's actually an East Fogel. That's my family's how do I say this? House mount.
Unless the amulet and dagger go together.
It's a legendary bird sorts. Yeah, crest.
Might be wise for
That's
you to
really
take
nice.
it then.
Maybe one works.
You know, considering it's your
I don't know
family.
if that's a good idea, but we'll test it. No, I mean it doesn't have to be from my family, but
I'm really nervous now.
I know because I
Oh.
activated my ice armor.
Do you feel any different? You good?
I hope not.
What?
Well, if you find it has any sort of
I mean, it could be my family's, but I wouldn't know. The stagger, though, I'm not sure.
Put it on. I dare you.
You're right.
cloak.
You wanna hold the dagger?
Why have I gotta hold it?
It's just cold. No.
Really
no, it's very
cold.
Keep him.
All right.
Yep.
Thanks.
It's a pretty blue.
Thanks.
Yeah, hurry up. This is cold.
How I look?
You look lovely.
Almost immediately, Augusta, you begin to feel warm, hot. The jewel on the necklace
nope.
glows brighter.
Nope. Nope.
Was I right?
Nope.
Ooh. Was the frost melting around it?
Anti-frost.
All right.
Fuck. Nope. Take it. Take it. Take it.
May I have it?
Take the dagger. Take the dagger. It's cold in my hands, please.
I got it. Okay. Okay. That actually might be really useful.
Resistance.
Professors, with your permission, I would like to give this to Misty for the time being. If we want to decide that Rise or someone else needs it more, I just think it would be a good idea to get this to her now. Just in case.
I think so, actually.
Inform Varian of it, but I think
course.
Misty holding on to it would be fine.
For
Yeah,
now.
Misty is the worst of us, right?
I think so.
Give it to
It's
her.
possible someone has it worse than me. I don't know everyone here 100% well.
Misty,
Why? I
Iris.
have no idea.
Misty, Iris, and Rise are the worst off, I believe. Take it to Misty.
Cold-blooded.
Make sure
Flame-blooded.
that
But
Varian is
Literally
aware.
slime.
Hmm?
Understood.
You may be able to
You okay?
give it
No,
among
just-
the three of them occasionally.
No, yeah, I'm just.
I think that would probably be for the best.
The dagger is just interesting. Frost dagger. It's got the east of Vogel.
Sure.
I saw a letter on the desk, by the way. It had a weird sigil on it, or whatever's left of it.
Weird sigil? Where?
That dagger the reason this whole room is very cold?
Yes.
Good. Alright.
I think she was referring to this letter.
I was looking through these earlier. Someone was being taught how to read.
This was where we found Finn. If that gives you something.
Where's the,
This probably.
Where's the letter that day?
I don't know.
Want to see it?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Especially if they're stolen items.
You see?
I could stand inside.
Where's the, that's the thing you were, referencing?
Why have no one gone through the books?
This is the only thing in that room.
Someone picking up books. He picked up a book. Wait, he picked up a book. There was a book he found. Where's that book gone?
Are any of these scrolls useful?
This?
No. He picked up a book, walked over, said, "This is the book I need." Walked over there, picked up, dropped it on here, and where is it?
Do you think he still has it?
No, because I restrained him, so he had no way.
Maybe in here.
I'm just gonna say all these books look fancy.
I'm going to assume the book is still here.
Hey, you want to use the, want to use your fancy dagger as a letter opener?
No, because it might freeze the letter.
Right.
Fine.
I don't have my glasses.
I dropped fucking Fang. Fuck, where'd I drop it?
There was a bunch of books here at least, so got some time to read these.
I'll take the letter with us then.
Yeah, take the letter with us.
I just don't have my glasses.
Why did he?
That's alright. We'll have time to look on the road.
I believe we're making our exit now.
Good.
Yeah, this dagger is fucking cold.
That's good for you, isn't it?
Sure.
There you are, Lux. Your brother's coming out, I believe. So.
Yeah. Waiting for him. There he is.
Hopefully Finn is still awake so I can ask him a few questions. Excuse me. Why did Finn need to open up the door?
Iris could be top priority.
As
Lisa
for the-
still has the heatstone core that I gave her.
As for the blade,
I see.
have Augusta carry it. It shouldn't
Augusta's
hinder
already
her.
doing
If
such a
anything, we can
thing.
pawn it. Perfect.
Augusta's already
In that
taking
case,
it, and then
going to bring this to Misty.
that is going to
Where's
Misty.
Crescent?
Crescent is walking back with the rest of the group. I was with them when we opened up the chest.
How did the talk of
Jamie go?
I don't know. I wasn't involved with it, but it seems Jamie may have calmed down.
I'm gonna punch it.
Perfect.
There was something else I was
I'm
going to say.
exhausted. I'm calling it a night.
What was I going to say? What happened with that conversation?
Rise has agreed that she is not going to be anywhere near Finn for everyone's safety.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
She is distraught
to say the least, especially knowing how much harm others wish upon him. But the agreement is that if we find her speaking to him, she is to be arrested. And she may share whatever prison tent we make for the remainder of our trip, until we surrender him to a higher jurisdiction.
This sounds really bad of me to say this, and really stupid, I guess. What if he's not actually lying about what he was saying? About how he's needed for something? I know this sounds crazy.
That isn't...
But what if he's not wrong? I know. I just... I want to keep an open mind.
Right now, he is saying whatever he thinks he needs to say to save his own life. He is doing what he was just doing for his previous captors in being useful to stay alive.
They specialize in shielding people.
Yes,
And
but
they have the same element. I'm pretty sure the dagger's sticking with.
if it isn't us killing him, or whoever we give him to is killing him, whatever he has is going to kill him instead. The thing that the warden is doing.
For now, what we must do is keep him alive, keep him fed, and see to what injuries we can.
I know.
Once we get to our destination, we can speak in more depth about this, and hopefully when he is also calmer, to speak clearly.
I don't think he's going to be calm, as strange as it sounds.
I don't think so either. He seems to be 2 steps into madness.
He did mention something, though.
But we...
Could you give us a moment?
Everything all right over there?
Hoshi, could you give us a moment?
It's fine. They're fine.
Finn mentioned he saw how everybody acted, about how, and he mentioned that everybody is 10 steps backwards to what, you know, with everything.
Too much squirming. That's what happened.
And in a way, he is right. Everybody is at everybody's throats because of Finn, unfortunately. And it
We
kind
stay
of...
the course. We have to.
I know. That's what we're doing. But I'm concerned for the students. Me and you, we are pretty stable in ourselves. We can handle it. The students are
I'm
like that.
trying to stop the students from killing each other.
Yes.
I don't give a damn about him.
And that's what he was saying. How can we fight when everybody's at each other's throats, essentially? But
Regardless, I am taking the time to retire, to straighten my own thoughts. Because
oh,
dare
speak
I
of
say,
somebody
I'm at
present
my
here.
limit.
There's somebody you needed to talk to.
Blast of all.
Are you alright? Call?
Finn, I have a question for you.
And I most likely have an answer.
The box that you were trying to get into.
Hmm.
I know I asked you before, but did you know what was inside?
No.
Okay.
Did you find out what was inside?
Currently, what is classified. Well, yes, we have, but it's classified. Sorry. It's late.
I see.
Hmm.
They were very adamant about wanting to get into it.
That they were. We now know, though.
I believe their minds were twisted, corrupted, once like mine. So I can only imagine what lied within.
However do you mean?
You cannot tell?
No, not really.
Its reach is getting ever further. And it's touching all those it means.
I see. Well, it seems I haven't been visited by the ghost of whatever yet.
You have, Professor. You just...
What?
might be in a different form. One that feels good to you. It hides itself in plain sight.
I mean, that'd be very hard for me, considering there's not a lot of good things in my life.
Do you consider cadets as a part of your happiness, your purpose?
They're a job.
If you say so.
I get what you mean. I understand now.
Some of these cadets have been touched by it too.
Oh yes, no, I know.
Inflicted.
I remember. Give me a moment, I will be back in like 30 seconds. I need to quickly blink for a second. I need to quickly just... Okay, I just need to blink. Well, not blink, but I'll be right back. Hang on. Sorry about that. Me. There we go.
Cloak is warm enough.
Just let me let Nisha.
Double check. Professor, Iris hasn't come back yet, right?
No, she is not.
Okay.
We're going to look for her. Varian has gone off to rest.
I know he has.
I'm going to likely stay mostly over by the library. I'm going to get some of the books and bring them here.
She's gonna change real quick.
Okay.
Inform her.
I'm likely going to stay awake tonight. So
Yeah, I think I'm going
I'll
to do
take
the
over
same.
night duties. Perfect. Then I will bring back some extra books if you'd like some entertainment.
Please, I would need that. I'd like to read some of them
We'll
actually.
bring back
So.
plenty, and we'll go over them together while we night watch.
Of course.
Oh, it's cold.
Get by 5, you have to.
I might. Read watch. Save him like this. He's sleeping so far from the fire.
Absolute shit show today. Absolute shit show.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's go look for
Hi.
him.
Yeah. I'm gonna start getting used to not being in uniform. Let's go, you know.
Covered in blood. Damn it.
Want something to wipe it off?
Preferably, yes.
Hang on.
To be honest with you, I can't tell if it's my blood or somebody else's blood.
Probably a little bit A, a little column B.
Let's just hope it's my blood.
The night darkens as the blizzard begins to reach its zenith. This is a 10-minute warning, everybody, to finish your conversations.
So we found a dagger of ice, ice giant ascendant, I guess, and a amulet,
Yeah.
we believe, of frost resistance. Thank you.
A gift from Morgan.
Ah, that's what we found. As for why
Very interesting.
he's trying to get in, we have no idea.
It sounds like it's less him and somebody else.
I want to do
was
so much
using him.
research on the whole thing, and it sucks because Barry won't let me, and it sucks. I really want to.
Very understandable.
Look, I just want to know why he's wearing that. You know what? Why he's got the marks on him, essentially. That's what I want to know. So.
Probably doze off here for a bit. Give me a few hours and then, wake me up, I'll swap with you.
Well, I'll mostly.
And Lavender. Yeah, and Lavender also said then she'd be willing to take my place a bit more towards the morning, so we should have a nice round watch on him along with Chips.
Don't know about you, I'm staying up though.
I'll stay up as long as I can. I agree.
But
I know.
with all due respect,
I was informed that people that are guarding him are people who don't know him, right?
Mm-hmm. Are you saying because I'm a professor I know him?
No, I'm not. I'm saying some of the people like Chips shouldn't be guarding him.
That is why a professor is always there to stop stuff like that from happening. And damned if I am gonna let him out of my sight.
Yeah. I trust you, believe me.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying
just, you know,
differently.
Maybe it should be something people don't expect from an orc, but I'm trying to follow the rules that have been set.
I know. And we appreciate you doing that.
Indeed.
Just unfortunately some people are not taking it well.
No. It ain't.
They have full right to not feel right about it, but still, that is still a life. Regardless of how much we despise them. I'm just cold now.
Want to borrow my cloak?
No, I'll be fine. You need it more than I do.
What's that
Besides,
supposed to mean?
You're a strong boy, you need to grow. You know. It's the winter.
Rest up beside each other and share your body heat. It'll keep you warmer. I've been offering that to many people today already.
I know.
Don't make it awkward, just do it.
You're making it awkward by talking about it.
How's you making it awkward?
Well, I don't want to get my cigarette smoke on him. So...
Then face your head the other way.
Holy shit, alright then, there we go. You're not like my mother or something, holy shit. Good lord. Why do caves suck so much?
Well, it's hit or miss. We're outside we're out of the blizzard, but it's still cold, damp, and hard.
You can say that again.
And with that, everyone, Ascension Academy after a hard-fought battle, retires for the night, held up in a cave, away from the cold. Some alone, some together. Well done, everybody. You may all respawn.
Let's go. Yeah. I love how that was the last conversation.
And I repeat, cards are down. You may all respawn.
Check.
I wonder why they said it like that. Woo. Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever yelled that loudly.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to kill Rizzo. I'm joking.
I hope they jaw dropped.
I see
She was
infighting.
screaming at the max volume.
I will admit, I was too busy finding out. I was too busy listening about what was inside the box. So.
What's in the box? Meanwhile, shut the fuck up! You don't deserve it.
All I know is the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm researching that guy. I'm so curious about him right now.
Listen. They put runes on him. Send him if they won't let me go there, because the only way I'm allowed to go there is
I'm gonna find out.
too, which, as she said, doesn't matter because I feel like one either way, and it makes much more sense on my own POV where they can see the chains.
I was like, I forgot about the chain of command. Because on the paper, at least the notes I got was Commander Varian, second is Augusta, Chips, and Zachary. Yeah.
Do you want to know something funny? I didn't even know there was a chain of command. Because, like, legit, I have no idea. I have no idea where the other professors are in that chain of command. I have no idea. I don't get told that.
Of course, like, me and Augusta are like, if I have a professor, it's fine, right? Kind of thing.
Yeah. I assume like Varian and the other professors are above the cadets, at least in regards to rank.
Yeah.
So.
And I was, Crescent was like, I want to go check out the chest, and I was like, okay, at least one professor wants to go. I just wasn't, I got confused, but yeah, I think Chain of Command should be gone over like one more time.
Yes, I need that real bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go and hang on. I'm gonna go and stream. Oh my god, what a session, guys! Oh my god, that was crazy! Oh my god, so crazy! Right, I'm going to bed. I will see you guys for tomorrow for Eden. Oh god, I don't remember if it. I don't think the Lunar Crest stuff's happening tomorrow. I think it's next week. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Yeah, I want to know why Finn is glowing every time he coughs. I know it's runes, and that is Nisha's shit right there. Like, I literally, when I made Nisha was the runic looker. Like, they researched a ton into runes. So, I need to ask DMs about that to see if I would get anything from that. Understand his runes a bit more. But let's see. I will see you guys for Eden tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Ooh, I turned on my... there we go. There we go. Good night, everyone. Much love to you all. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be earlier, you know. Eden. Eden time. Good night.